am I back? Hates that she's not. No! Payback! Oh, don't mind this. Ah! We're back. We're so back. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh my god, we're so back. Okay. While I get ready, would you care for this, would you care and take this video, please accept this Miku Miku song as while I get ready.
Well, that's what everyone seems to think about Zelda.
Man, this is a cursed stream. Don't I look cursed without glasses? I feel naked. I feel naked. Still muted? No. Denied. I am not muted. I can see the bar move. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Is she saying something? A Sacrio, you mother trucker! I know where you live and I will stab you. That's not a threat. I want to be stabbed. Fine, I will skin you alive. How does that sound? Alright, guys. Let's pick the hairstyle for today. Number 1, do we want glasses on or off? I feel weird. I feel naked without glasses. Glasses off? Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna poll the hairstyle. Don't vote until glasses... Megane are superior. They are. But we wear them all the time. Okay? We wear them all the time. Alright, I'm gonna make it so that it costs 10 septims per vote. And it's gonna last for 2 minutes, okay? So, we're gonna have... Once I take my hat off. We're gonna have long. Gonna have twin... low twins. High twins. Messy. Okay, so here's your options. Here's long. Here's low twins. Here's high twins. And here's messy. Long and floofy. What are we gonna go for today? Bald, not an option. Ah! Didn't ask plus crab wave. Long and floofy every time. Oh, we like long and floofy with no glasses? Okay. Bald is not an option. It's not an option. I wish I had a way to do the hearts without like the severe blush. But I don't. Oh, this'll work. So I have a song there. I found some effects that are really cool, okay? I found some really cool effects. Bald should be. It's not on this model. It's not. It sucks. It sucks. I found out how to do a really cool effect on here. And I want to show you guys. Looks like messy. Oh, low twins is catching up. People demand bald. I can't do it. It doesn't exist on this model. It doesn't exist. Oh, they're neck and neck. They're neck and neck. Low twins and messy. Oh, the battle. Sorry, Miss Click. No, Ixu. Wait, were you gonna ban? Were you gonna pin we the people are going bald? Messy wins. Okay. Inksy, were you a VIP before? I don't remember. I was voting and the poll vanished and I clicked on my own Inksy. No! I may have burned all my points on Missy. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna go down here. Where's my karaoke scene? I have too many scenes. There we go. Okay. Here's the mic. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's some features. There's some features here that I didn't know existed, and I want to show them off. Oops, I'm big. Customize. Where is it? Oh, Lord. No! Did I forget where it is? Where is it? There's these cool effects that you can put on your model. No, that just is the select the model. I think it's in here. Customize? No, that picks each individual art mesh. No! I had it all set up and it was super cool! Do I have to add it as an expression? Expression editor. No, that just sends me back to normal. Take me back. Take me back. Okay. Damn it! What was it? Not in my inspection. Guys, it was so cool! They had the beta effects. Hey, Paco! I was goofing off with it and I set it up and I was like, I can't wait to show this on stream. Ah, damn, guys. Yeah, say hoi! It is time for the Shadow Temple. Oh, I didn't take my jacket off. There we go. 3 times? It may have broke your streak. I had connectivity issues. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna Google do it. VTube Studio Custom Lighting. Scene lighting. How to add adaptive lighting. You have subtitles. Auto-generated. Settings, display lighting. Okay, perfect. Settings. Display lighting. Visual effects. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I have to fix the karaoke chat. I have to fix the karaoke chat. Let's see here. Goodbye. Removed. Deleted. There you go. Perfect. Pain Pekka. There you go. Are you ready? Okay. I think this will do nicely. Here we go. 敵の笑顔が集めるよ知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとかさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様 Isn't that cool? 今日何食べた好きな女遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何も聞かれてものなれくらいそう淡々とだけど散々とみそで見えない実は蜜の味あれもないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて誰かを好き きになることなんて私わからなくてさ、嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちる、また好きにさせる、誰もが目を奪われてく、君は完璧で究極のあの子にさえ現れない、一番本性のあれがわり、ああその笑顔で愛してるって誰も彼も虜にしていく、その瞳だ、その言葉は嘘でもそれは完全な愛、はいはい、あの子は特別です、我々は鼻からおまけです、お星様の引き立け役 B です、すべてがあの子がおかげなわけない、シャラ臭いなんとも知ってなんてないわけがない、これはネタじゃないからこそ許せない、完璧じゃない君が許せない、自分も許せない、誰よりも強い君以外と認めない、誰もが信じあがめてる、まさに最強で無敵の愛のだってなんて見当たりない、一番ボスを宿してる、弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメダメ、知りたくない、そこ見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃ、いやいやそれこそ本物の愛、得意の笑顔ではかすめるや、隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘でつむかりや、これこそ私なりの愛だ、流れる汗も綺麗なアクア、ルビーを隠したこのまぶた、歌いよ踊りを私はマリア、そう嘘はとびきりの愛だ、誰かに愛されたことも誰かのこと愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることを信じてる、いつかきっと全部手に入れる、私はそう欲張りの愛だと信頼でみんなのことちゃんと愛したいから、今日も嘘をつくの、その言葉がいつか本当になる日を願って、それでもまた君と君にだけは言えずにいたけど、ああやっと言えた、これは絶対嘘じゃない、愛してるIsn't this effect super cool? Purple Nelly! You're my savior, my true savior, my saving grace. Twitch only counts it if I manually turn it off. Oh, okay. Good. It has protection. There we go. I thought this would be a cool way to show off that I figured now I need to figure out how to turn this the hell off. Turn it off. Okay, there we go. Yay! Minioki done. I just wanted to show that off for funsies. I'm getting closer. Wait, you're looking at my don't look at my titties. Don't. There we go. So we're gonna look like this today. Yo, I don't go such a damn Too late. Gotta keep it on the entire Keep it on the entire stream. It's not gonna match the game whatsoever. I am ethereal. I am a goddess. Alright, we have to have our obligatory buddy, who's also gonna glow. Oh wow, she's actually gonna look like a fairy this time. She's actually gonna look like a fairy. Wrong one. One day I'll get it. Look at her go. She actually looks like a fairy now. Oh my god. The glow is too strong for her little body, but she actually, where do I sit when I am playing games? Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna put her. Yeah, we're gonna put her over here. She actually looks like a little fairy now. That's so cool. Okay, she actually looks like a fairy. You know, this means I'm gonna have to change my background. We have a nighttime one. Not a really dark one. There's a purple one. Okay, let's go for a different. We need something dark. There we go. There we go. We need something dark so that I don't look out of place. What did you discover at a cookout? What did you discover at a cookout? Squiddy Millie, you're not even gonna be able to tell. Oh, but you added a blush. You added a little blush to my face. You're not even gonna be able to tell. Corona and Sprite make Mountain Dew. I've been scammed. Mountain Dew is cheaper than buying Corona and Sprite individually. You have not been scammed. You haven't been scammed. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy Mountain Dew than to buy Corona and Sprite. Do you guys want to see something cool that I did? I'm gonna have to go back to the corner of shame. Look! I put wax seals on there. Aren't they cute? My first 3 thing redeems get stolen. Whoa, 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 whoa. First 3 things redeems get stolen. Shoe on head. One of the muscle millies. I'll have that on the screen. I'll have that on the screen. I'll have Buff Nilly in the corner. No, your thing. What's your thingy? Hold on. I see Squiddy Millie. No, Squiddy Millie happened. Here's the problem. She's too small for you to tell. Your 3rd emote thing next to your name. Oh, so you were a VIP. Okay, we're gonna VIP you up. You were a VIP and the timeout mixed you up. There we go. There we go. You were a VIP. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that cute though? Look, so this one is actually a yellow wax that I cut the moon out. And I stamped it on a different one. And then this one's the same. I made a nice gradient and then put it on a different one. And that's Leon from RE6 and that's Leon from RE2. Look at his little beats. I was a founder. You sure you were a founder? Go buy Cali subs using code CaliCalico to get money off and support somebody that's not me. I don't have a code yet. Gamer shops, please. I like to add. It's so good. I mixed it with a metallic yellow ink that I gently ran over to light up the stuff. So we're probably gonna have like a wax stamping thing soon. I started when I use my wax and I have leftovers. Where did I put my wax? Oh, here we go. When I use it up and I have leftovers. Garbage! That missed the garbage. I have a little heart silicone mold now. So when I make those nice gradients and I have leftover, right? I can now make them into little silicone hearts. And one of these bad boys should make a stamp. One of these bad boys should make up a stamp. I have a couple that I made. I cleaned up a little bit, just the part that's on camera. Just the part that's on camera. Why do I see no Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? Actually, I got the trial packet, and I really like Guacamole Gamer Fart, but blue tastes exactly the same. Blue tastes exactly the same. So, blue tastes exactly the same as Guacamole Gamer Fart. So, I have blue. I wasn't the one that ordered it. It was a friend who ordered it. And they're like, do you want some? And I was like, yeah, sure. So they scooped out half and I got the other half. So yay, free gamer subs for me! Pans to your 30 soda. There are none. I took them out. I took them out, mother trucker. I am cleaning up and getting ready to vacuum my room. I took out the soda cans. I took out the soda cans. You can turn your aura off now? No. No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm glowing. I'm glowing, baby.
What the fuck?
What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? Cleaning my room is not that far-fetched, okay? Cleaning my room is a normal thing to do. I got tired. Like, spring cleaning. It smells, okay? I took out the trash, okay? I got the cans out of my room. I cleaned up the walkway a little bit, and I opened my window to get some frische Luft. Because we Germans just love our fresh air. You have any medical problem? Get fresh air. So, yup. Just get fresh air. Just get fresh air, lads. That's all you need. Random crucify the bots. There we go. Crucify them! The baby Inksy and current day Inksy all have terrible allergies. No! Pain! This is bad allergy season for me, and I need to wash my bed sheets so my cat doesn't trigger them. Alma's texture. Re-download. Okay. It's that boy. Hello, Makram! Hello. Alright. I must admit, I didn't get the chance to write my diary before stream because I woke up and I was cleaning. So I wanted to show you guys those wax seals because they're super cute. But I went to Sister Neil's house with the family and we played Mexican train dominoes, and I am ready to start a hag club of Mexican train dominoes. I'm ready. I think that I don't want to learn how to play Mahjong. Instead, I want other people to learn how to play Mexican train dominoes. Hello, Dunmusa! I'm Vanille VT! I want to add a widget. I had to turn... So I have a safe for work and a non-safe for work. I have a safe for work and I have a non-safe for work. Like I have safe and not safe backgrounds for when the family comes over. And I had to switch it to my chibi one, and now I switch it back. Oh. There we go. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to edit it so that it's dark mode for my poor eyes. It's okay, I can do that later. Put sunglasses. No, this looks like a job for me. Hello? Degenerate follow to enjoy as a you belong on a quest. Elevate to the true Black Isle. You did an entire stream's worth of Baldur's Gate stuff only to realize I have to do it all over again because my choices caused a child. This is so when you make saves, Musa, I don't know if Baldur's Gate does this, but every time I save it on a new file so I can go back if I'm like, oh Lord, I messed up. If I'm like, oh Lord, I messed up, I can go back. I can go back and pretend the child never died. Boink. Hello, Summer. If you play that while aboard a moving train, does that make it Mexican train vámonos? I bet. It's me versus you. Who gets to beat the Shadow Temple? Twitch.tv. There we go. Oh, did I add Ship of Harkonnen as a tag? I did. I'm good. Okay. If I skipped to talking to someone, the child would be fine. No! Pain Paco, guys. Man, Pain Paco. Alright, so today I decided I'm gonna start a hag club. And I'm gonna get a round table of ladies that like to play Mexican train dominoes. I'll see if there's a game. I'll see if there's a game online that lets us play Mexican train dominoes, and then we'll have the hag corner hour for the Saturday night hag night. Saturday night hag night featuring Mexican train dominoes. Hag, yeah, the hag support group. And missing out. No, I'm not a hag. But I do understand that it's an old people's game. Okay? Youngsters don't play Mexican train dominoes. We just don't play it. So we don't play Mexican train dominoes. Treat? Okay, you get a treat. We had some technical difficulties, so you guys deserve a treat, okay? You deserve a treat today for putting up with the 3 stream starts. Hey, Nani. Did I miss... Hold on, I'm gonna have to check out YouTube. Did I miss a thumbnail? Did I miss a thumbnail? Youngster like she doesn't pay... I do pay taxes! It's sad. Actually, you know what? I didn't pay taxes this year. They didn't take it off for me. They didn't take it off because I didn't qualify. I didn't qualify to pay taxes, guys. That's the doots magoots that we're in right now. I didn't qualify for my taxes. I'm getting $500 back though. I don't know why. I don't know where the math came out, but I'm getting $500 back, so I'll take it. I don't know where they took it from, but I will take it. There are no problems here. I will take that money. Small VTuber experience. Run away the first! Welcome to the cookie jar! I am so lost. Time to smack that. Okay. Pit of 100 trials. Okay. Time to smack that rice. Okay. Grow rice, grow. Let's begin year 4. Hey, Nani. Oh, this one only went for a minute. Okay, delete. There we go. Grow rice, grow. Okay, I got confusion because I've been having some issues with OBS just crashing all the time, and I need to sort that out. And it's making me not know what's going on ever. There we go. Hello, Larbot! Vanille. No, I paid the taxes. I just don't know why I'm getting anything back. I don't know why I'm getting anything back. Alright. Mexican train dominoes, baby. I actually really enjoyed it. It's such a nice strategic game. It's a nice strategic game, and I want to be able to play it. I don't think VR would be a good way. If they could have some method like Mahjong Soul, right, by Yostar, if they could have something like that where I could play Mexican train dominoes, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy. The PCs use the mold-filled air and the clean air hurts it. No! Why? Why? Clean air hurts you, that's what. I need to find my controller. I dropped it. I dropped it, guys. Where did I drop it, though? Here did I drop it. Okay. Boom. I can't jug drinks. Never mind. No, it's there. If you're drinking like something bubbly, that tends to be very hard to chug. Like pop is physically painful. Pop is physically painful to chug. Ah! Disconnect, turn off, okay. I don't want you to connect to the Switch. Do not connect to the Switch. Learn how to play Mahjong through Yakuza or Final Fantasy. Oh, there's Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14? What? What? Huh. Can I sing one more song, guys? I want to sing one. Before we go, I might lighten the darkness on this so you can see me better. But I really like how Navi glows. Can I sing one more song? What song do you think would fit this vibe? What song do you think would fit this vibe? What song would fit this vibe? Piano Man? I don't know! This feels like a poppy... poppy kind of song. Oh, gold. You know what? I can do Golden Shower. Okay, gold. There we go. There we go. Golden Shower is short. Golden Shower is short. You know what? Let's go Golden Hour. Pick a color hat. Pick a color hat. Well, I think it'd have to be pink to match me. Alright, in the female lower key. The karaoke scene. There we go. Walk over here now. Oh, I might mess this up. I haven't practiced this. Let's just just two lovers sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Picking orange skies, feeling super childish, no Donald Glover. Missed call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin. There we go. I can't figure out the key. Night. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I figured out the key. All right, now for the golden shower. Now for the lyrics. I gotta find these. I like how it's on Google. A radiant beam in the night. Okay, we'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do it normal. Oh, yeah, no, let's do golden shower first so you can get it out of your mind. Actually, you know what? I want you to live with that. Never mind, we're doing it second. It was just two lovers sitting on the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. Pink and orange skies, feeling super childish, hooked on a clever. Missed call from my mother. Like, where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, a radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden eye. Whoa, you slow down time in your golden eye. Whoa, we were just two lovers, feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power, minutes feel like hours. She knew she was bad as, can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? She's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light, I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, a radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden eye. Whoa, you slow down time in your golden eye. Whoa. Hello, right away. I found this cool thing out in VTube Studio and I wanted to show it off. I'd mute now if you don't want to be cursed for the rest of your life. But if you're into cursed knowledge like I am, get ready for the next song. And then we're gonna get into Zelda. Then we're gonna get into Zelda. Da, 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 da. Already cursed. What's another one? All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope you're ready. I need a tomboy toggle. I need a tomboy toggle for this. Mute for your own safety. Well, Tyrion, no. You're not a man if you don't listen to it. Only beta males mute. It was just two brothers Fucking on a guy, rubbing on his thighs, licking up each other. See it in your eyes, I will make you cry underneath the cover. See, I don't wear no rubber. Like, where you at tonight? I'm a fucker guy. I'ma make you moan with the love of my life. He's got semen in him, Canadian cream on my thighs. His penis is why I fucked a guy in a golden shower. Whoa, you suck me dry in a golden shower. Whoa, we're just lovers. Fuck me in the ass, make the moment last, burning through my rubber. Can you let me tap or I'm gonna blast? I got semen powers. Fuck you in the shower. He knew he was baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? He's got goo on his face, a glorious look in his eyes. His ass is so tight. I'ma make him moan with the love of my life. He's got semen in him, Canadian cream on my thighs. His penis is why I fucked the guy in a golden shower. Ooh, you suck me dry in a golden shower. Ooh, there we go. How'd you like that? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I looked it up. It's real. Golden showers are real. Yes, Inksy. It's a real thing. Some people are into that. Some people are into that. I don't know what they are. I'm not looking it up. What? You just said you looked it up. I was finding the song. Yeah, it exists. It exists. Is that how rich people bathe? Yeah. Why don't you go and ask someone? Go ask some of your rich friends if they're willing to show you what a golden shower is. Just ask your friends. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to oblige. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da, da, da. It's like street threshold. Oh, I'm really pink. Okay. La la. Bloom intensity. I can glow. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the bloom intensity a little bit. Oh. I just want to make it so you can see. You can see. You know what? I need to learn backlight by Ado because that would be perfect for this. I'm gone. I'll lighten myself just a little bit. Backlights are. Oh, I can turn down the strength. There we go. Ooh, I can make it directional. Yes! Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Solid. There we go. That tones it down a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, 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 okay. Oh, I'm Ganj. I'm Ganj, baby! Okay, there we go. Bam. 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 That in terms of human and Pokemon compatibility, when it comes to breeding, Ditto is one of the best choices. Yeah, Ditto. Sure. Ditto is definitely one of the best choices. All right, let me get this app running, baby. Oh no, you guys are gone. Right, Buffnil. In a golden shower, oh, you suck me dry. Welcome to Nilly's stream. Hi, my name is Vanille, and if you don't like what you see, it's gonna be like that for the rest of the night, baby. Buff Neil. Neil gone, stream over. I'm gone, baby. Ditto is able to mate. I mean, with everything capable of mating. Yeah, well, it's like, you can goo all over your face, my dude. Goo all over. Goo all over. Imagine that. La 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 la. Oh, wait. I'm so used to playing Monster Hunter. This is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so hard, guys. I'm so used to Monster Hunter. Every time. Ah! Goodbye. I'm gonna just make my reset. Off. I'm gonna put it all on one. Boom. Oh? There's model color drag. I hacked it up. I hacked it up. I hacked it up! Effect on. There we go. Now I'm really dark. Okay. Now I'm really dark. There we go. There we go. Now I'm glowing. Now I'm a nice glow, a nice glow. Pain, pain. You guys go immediately, don't you? La 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 la. Boop. There you guys are. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound as weird as it did. No, I see them disappearing already. I see them disappearing. Wait, how many Skulltulas do we have? 91! Oh no, we're missing a few. This is gonna be Pange Pecco. Takes me to the graveyard. Na na na! No generous benefactors tonight, doesn't look like. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Nelly's gonna keep you. Ah! Goodbye. Oh, well, you knocked me straight in the Shadow Temple. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. It's a golden shower. Ooh. See, I sang it last so it gets stuck in your head, but now it's stuck in my head too. I gave 3 hearts to turn off the beeping. Thank you, Inosere. I'm excited. Next week I have a race. Next week I have a randomizer race! And I'm excited. I'm not very good at doing the glitches. But I have encyclopedic knowledge of this video game. I have encyclopedic knowledge of this video game, and I think that's gonna even the playing field a little bit. I know where all the grottos are and what I need to access them off the top of my head. Hey. Stop buffing myself. What do you mean buffing myself? What do you mean buffing myself? Watch for the shadows of monsters hitting from the ceiling. What do you mean buffing myself? No! Am I ready for season 2? I haven't even finished season 1, and at this point I'd rather live in blissful ignorance of what happens next. The first 3 episodes are alright enough, and I think I want to live in blissful ignorance. I think I want to live in blissful ignorance. I don't know. If I watch the show... Oh, super low gravity, huh? If I watch the show, I'm gonna have to do it in a Discord call with people so someone can record me ranting. But that's gonna be like several hours. Halo TV show is atrocious. So, as a show on its own without the Fallout lore, it is a well-produced show. It's a good show in that regard. It's intriguing. It's compelling. And then, fine. All right, I guess. But I know from spoilers that there are decisions that they made that... Oh, come on! There are decisions that they made that I might not appreciate. Ah! I hate you guys. What the hell? Where am I going? Ah! Okay. I don't have any magic. Woo! Ah! I need a blue potion. Okay. Over here. Oh, aha! Ha! Ha! No eye of truth needed, baby. I am a gamer! I am a gamer! Ah! So here's the thing. Here's an argument that I have a... Wait, I don't need to do the randomizer strats. I have the long shot! I have the long shot. We don't have to do the randomizer strats. Getting my ass kicked by sweats in a cargo... Why are you playing Roblox? Why are you playing Roblox? Is it free subs coin supposed to have a 30-day cooldown? Yes. Unfortunately, it's just bonus points when you sub. Unfortunately, it is a 30-day cooldown. That's why I put the points as every 30 minutes. That's why I put the points as every 30 minutes. Is because, Oh, ah! Ah! Okay, we're safe for a second. I put it as every 30 minutes for you to get points because when you sub, it only gives you that points once per sub period. Yeah, that's unfortunately that is not something I can change. That is not something I can change. We good? We're good. Okay. Woo! My god, that was almost bad. Oh, I should, I didn't pull it out. I should pull out my guide. But I have to do this while moving because you guys are gonna absolutely screw me up. Discord! Wasn't I already signed in? Ven, did you redeem, shoe on hand? Didst thou redeem a shoe on hand? No? Ah. I'm broke still. Okay. Alright. So that's what you're gonna redeem when... That's what you're gonna redeem when we do get the shoe on head. Okay. Oh, thank you for the magic! Oh, forced? Okay, I see. I see! Let me go to my private Discord. Secret Nilly Discord where I send messages to myself. Grottos. I don't need the grotto one. I need the Skulltulers. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Scroll down. Shadow Temple! Okay, we got that one. We got that one. The room with the giant skull. Did we get... I think we got that one? I think there's one over here. There we go, there we go. I have pizza. I had a chicken club pizza today. I'm pretty happy. Happy camper. She makes it to Bongo Bongo. Yeah, if I make it to Bongo Bongo, I earned that fight. I get to Bongo Bongo. I deserve that fight. However, I will... Ah! Ah! Random wins! No! If I get to Bongo Bongo, okay? I will do it without the Eye of Truth. I will do it without the Eye of Truth. Haha. There we go. Alright, I think there's still some Skulltula. No, I got the Skulltula on the... Yeah! Ah! I don't know why this messes with my ability to jump! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sup, Millie? I want to die. Hello, welcome! Welcome! Oh my god. Ah! Pain. 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 I'm gonna make the random wind have a longer cooldown! I swear to all heck. I love the implications that this brings in. The dark history of the royal family. Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Okay. Actually, I don't have to fight them. Woo! My sword is purple! Ah! No trust. Ah! 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 No sniffer. I may be clean, but still no sniffer. Is there a wall there? Oh, the floors are slippery. I've got this memorized. There's no gamer gunk! I showered! No sniffer! What? What's that? Oh, I already got the boss key. Okay. I already got the boss key. Okay. Did I get that one there? I don't know. Oh, shoot. We might have to go back there. In the room with the invisible walls before acquiring to the boss key. Oh, I'm gonna head to all the rooms, so I guess I don't really care about this. I'm gonna go to all the rooms. Maybe clean on the outside, but we're full of sheets on the inside. Yeah. Here we go. Woo! Debug mode was harder than I thought it'd be. I hear the Skulltula and it's on the wall. Cool! Definition! Enjoy your emote!
What the fuck is that on the bottom
What?
left?
Buff Neil! I went to the gym, I got jacked! I went to the gym! Buff Nilly! I got jacked! I got ripped! Nilly got swole! Ow! Wow, look at all that money! Ah! All that money! Okay. La 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 la. Okay, that's all the ones in the Shadow Temple. We're gonna have some time trying to find the other ones. Because I'm missing 9 Skulltulas. And I don't think there's any in Ganon's castle. I don't think there's any in Ganon's castle. Ah! Nani! Yeah, whatever. Woo! I don't think there's any in Ganon's castle. Oh, you know what? Or... They're an invisible light pipe? Yeah, if your computer can If your computer can handle Roblox, it can handle Doom. You should be playing Doom instead. If your computer can handle Roblox, play Doom. Play Serious Sam. I saw a little bit of gameplay of that and that looks fun. That looks fun. Yay! Okay. Okay, now there's just the boss. Looks like we got everything. Alright, I have 8 Skulltulas to find all over the world. Ah! What? What? No! No! Don't you keck W me. Don't you keck W me. I came prepared for this. I came prepared! Good morning, Pisuto. I came prepared for this inevitability. I knew what I was doing. Don't just ignore the next sound. Just nothing's happening. Eh, honey. Oink. Oh, I have to shoot it. Okay. Ah! Oink. Oi. Spike! Guys, this isn't looking good. Cracking open a cold one, I am. When I went to a family dinner or lupper, I don't know what you call it. It was at like 3. When I went to family dinger, when I went to family dinner, I went to reach for some pop, and Omaniel gave me this look of like, don't you dare. So I grabbed a bottle of water instead. Because for some reason they don't use a Brita filter. I don't know, they're like living like they live in Europe or something, and then fresh water doesn't exist. Okay. Huh? Yeah, no, in Germany, everyone drinks bottled water. In Germany, everyone drinks bottled water. Because for some reason, they don't think that their regular water is safe. What? Nani? Ah! For some reason, they don't think fresh water exists. Yeah, okay, now we turn it off. And we take it off because, we take it off because we don't fight Bongo. We don't fight Bongo with the Eye of Truth in this household. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, my Bavarian family drinks water out of bottles. They don't drink, they looked at me weird for tap water. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. The winds blew up, her bow went down, a blow by Billy Boy's bow. Blew away the weatherman come, tea and rum. Nestle did do that to Germany. Woo! Use ice arrows? I know to use ice arrows, but that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean that I can shoot. If I don't even get the opportunity to shoot... Hi, Vivi! Ah! Ah! Actually, Vivi, hold on. I haven't posted it on Twitter yet, but look at this. Look at this. Look at that. I got into wax ceiling. As a fellow stationery fan, I got into wax ceiling. Look at this! Boom! So cute. I love wax seals. Yeah! I have to ask you something later. I'll have to ask you something later. I'm gonna have to remember that. I want to do a hand and brain card making where I have all the scrapbooking stuff. And you tell me how to make it. I will message you later though. As a fellow stationery fan. My fam is in Bavaria. That explains why they drink bottled. Bavarian water hardness is at 20 there. Oh, okay. So they really do have crappy water. I don't know. I'm just so used to having, like, tap water. I'm so used to having tap water. Okay, fine. We're gonna earn this. What the hell? Why did Boop me? Oh my god! Why would you do this? I'm stuck. Tap water. Imagine me sitting here in Canada. Ah! We're right back to zero. There we go. Okay. All right. Ah! Ah! What is Canada's water hardness? It varies depending on where you are. But fresh, we are like the most fresh water. Ah! I'm doing this without the lens of truth so that I can prove to you. Fine. You know what? If you're gonna be like this, I am going to use the lens of truth. I was gonna be cool! I was gonna be cool. I was gonna be cool. Why? Why? The closer to an oil facility, the more unsafe the water. Not true. At least not in Canada. We have laws around that. You're not allowed to have your tailings pond just be a place near where people drink from. Ironically, well, I wouldn't say ironically, Canada has a lot better standards than the States when it comes to construction on several levels. Kakuinili! We're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Not kinda great! Welcome to the cookie jar! Welcome! I am gonna do this one way or another. Ah! No! My own stupidity! I'm gonna need those hearts up there. Whee! There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Canada has very, very strict regulations on water safety and bridge safety. After the Walkerton incident, a lot of things got changed around water laws. Yes. We have way, way stricter water laws. Way, way stricter water laws. Welcome, Fresh Geo, to the cookie jar! You are now a cookie. What is the Bunzel's gonna have to tell you about that one. I can't think of that off the top of my head. Hey, there we go. All right, we're good. Let me out of the jar! No. No, you're there for... It keeps you fresh. It keeps you fresh, Gio! Keeps you fresh! Keep the cookie in the jar so the cookies stay fresh! Faye! No! Okay. There we go. Ah! No! I was being cool! Stop! I'm not being cool anymore. I refuse. I was gonna be cool. I was gonna be cool! I can do this without the lens of truth, but no! But no, I didn't lose my coolness cards. You lost the privilege of seeing me be cool. That's what happened. You lost the privilege. Right. Shoot you? Okay. I'm gonna wanna do this and then swap over really fast, I think. My controller is messing me up. There we go. There we go. Who needs? Oh heck! Who needs the lens of truth when you're a Chad like I am? Technically, you can beat him with just a sword, yes. There we go. Look at that! I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad. Supreme Chad Overlord Nelly right here. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. I'll take the arrows. Ah! There we go. Aha! Oh, good lord. No! Why? No! Why? No! Why? That's so mean! I wanted to see if he bounced. Okay, if you did it for science, then I'll accept that. If you did it for science, then Stretchy's okay. If you did it for science, then fine. Okay. So I tweeted an invasive thought that came into my head. And I would like your guys' opinions. Should I record a meme audio about a Texan Texan Fuda cowgirl? She's a cowgirl that's a cowgirl and she's gonna wrestle ya. Actual cowgirl. Actual cowgirl. I have to practice my Texan accent. Cowgirl. cowgirl's advice. Say less, but also more yes. I was just thinking of a friend of mine's ASMR. And they have a cow girlfriend, right? She's your girlfriend and it's like really sweet and attentive and whatnot. And then I thought, what if you had a cowgirl? Good cowgirl. I think she went on a bit of a hiatus because she just had a little one. So I think I might have to wait on getting her advice on that while she takes some time to be with her family. But I wanna do stupid meme audios like that. Right, we're gonna speed up the process. I can't use it here! Can I get out? I can't get out! No! Okay, I can't Feyor's wind back. We're committed. Have a good luck, man! Yeah, ASMR, congrats. Yeah, it'll be ASMR in the sense that the audio's balanced. I don't know, I'm gonna have to see if I can... It's gonna be hard enough as is to put a Texan accent on. I have to put on a Texan accent, and then I have to make a... Like, she's gonna be wrestling you. She's gonna be wrestling you. Oh, good lord. She's gonna be wrestling you, so I have to make some stuff around that. Luckily, I have like a crop at home, so... And before you have any questions, my family rides horses! I have a riding crop! Don't forget your y'alls. Oh, I can't use magic! I forgot that I can't use magic when I have this active. There we go. Ah! I can't use the ocarina in here! That whole section of the room is just gone. It's gone. Ow. Ah! Here we go. Ah! Which kind of horses? Thoroughbreds mostly. It's kind of hard. Mama Neil really likes Arabians, but thoroughbreds are generally good all-arounders. Ah! Thoroughbreds are generally good all-arounder horses, and they're great for jumping is the other thing, which is... Ah! Okay, there we go. They're generally good all-rounder horses. Yeah! Okay. There we go. Okay, we got this! MLG Pro Gamer Girl! I do know how to ride. I do. I did show jumping for a little bit. I did in fact do show jumping. So I can like do trail rides and I can do small jumps. I only got to 3 feet. I only did 3 feet jumps. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. We're getting there, we got this! I've done this on Randomizer too many times to fail at this now. Oh lord! I can't go through that. Okay. I've done this on rando too many times now. Here we go. I don't have it, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Alright. We got this! We got this! There we go, there we go, there we go. MLG Pro Gamer Girl! There we go. Alright. We got this. We got this. Guys are in such bad spots! You're in bad spots! Slippy! I thought you needed... Thank you. Yeah! Let's go! You fools, this is my best dungeon. I've beat it 5 ways to Sunday without the... I don't think I've played a randomizer where I've gotten the Eye of Truth in this one. He bingoed his last bongo. Let's go! Ah! Please keep me in the... Can I get there, please? Okay, I can get there. Will I die before I get there? We'll find out. Okay. Yay! Okay. Dodge the Gibdos. Okay. And now for the hardest parts of the game. I gotta get all the pose. Whee! We got all the sages. Now we gotta get all 8 Skulltulas that I'm missing. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the sacred realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to protect Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, in this medallion. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom stream one? I think I'd do a Tears of the Kingdom. There's more in it. There's a lot more to do in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, gameplay-wise. You can get really funky. If I did do a BOW or TOK stream, it would probably be like comfy streaming hours. Nelly the hero! Finally, all of us 6 sages have awakened. The time for the final showdown with the evil king has come. But before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Gasp! Okay. Let's just see. There's one... gonna come in from this side. There's one thing I gotta check. If I missed one of the Skulltoolers. Wow! This has always been my favorite dungeon. But I like the bottom of the well too, so that's expected. You can check if you got them all in the pause menu. Oh, I did! It has a symbol! It has a symbol! Okay, okay. Hey, Nenny. I got a Steam email. What does that mean? Wait. I got a gift? Thank you! For the Serious Sam Collection Paladin. Steam mail. Steam mail! Okay, so I guess I can teleport to each dungeon. Thank you! I now have to play it on stream. Midley likes being a bottom. No, I have to be in complete control of the situation. I don't think I could be a bottom. I think the only answer is if for some reason I did have the segs, I'd be pegging someone. When's Final Doom? I want to play the old Dooms first, but there's a Doom VR. This is gonna sound really stupid, okay? This is gonna sound really stupid. I am asexual. I don't really experience sexual attraction, and at this point, I'm just straight up afraid. I don't have the energy, true. At this point, I'm just straight up afraid. I don't trust people enough. I don't think I could trust someone enough to not hurt me. Here's the thing, when you have sex, okay, you make yourself naked in front of someone, and I don't have a lot of body confidence. So I would have to bear my, like, physical insecurities in front of people and emotional insecurities. That's the thing. When you have sex, you're not just... It's not just casual sex. You bear yourself... You make yourself vulnerable emotionally and physically. Like, someone could take my trust and hurt me. Someone could, physically hurt me because I'm small. So there's two levels of fear. There's a primal fear, and then there's an emotional fear. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah! Yeah, so... Segs not on the table for me. One note off, there we go. Only body pillow Leon is allowed. I'm still too socially awkward to cuddle the body pillow! But I am considering buying a collar for the little plush. Like, I bought a dog tag for Crystal as a joke. And I thought, you know what? That might be funny if I got one for Leon. Imagine, okay? Crucify him! Send him to the Legion! Block the bot! Ah! Yep. We're newting him off. Yeah, I have... Okay, did I show you guys? I'm pretty sure I showed you guys. Did I show you guys little Leon? Did I show you him? Did I show you little Leon? He's so cute! Okay, just imagine this, okay? Just imagine this with a cute little... I'll find the dog tag really quick. For Crystal. Here we go. Okay, here's this. And then imagine, okay, imagine you get a cute little heart-shaped thing with like the name on it. You imagine it with a little collar. That would be so cute. Well, I don't have a collar. That's the problem. Why would I have one? I don't have a dog. Cutie little Leon, he's adorable. We did not get all the Skulltulas in the water temple. Okay. Now let's find out which ones. As we go through this together. We missed some. Ah! Little itty bitty Leon. Alright, we're gonna go through this like normal. Let's see. On the lowest level of the main room, we'll walk towards the south path and bomb the floor. South path. On the floor to go down. There we go. Oh, thank you! I'm scared. Thank you, but I am also very scared. I'm scared! Did I get this boy? Oink. He has so much power. There's so much you can do with that mini coin. There's so much you can do. Oh, it's an arrow. Arrow. Okay. So I think he would have been on the wall there. I'll take refills. So it looks like we got this one. Water temple, we need the long shot. So this is pretty far up. Whee! Nothing compares. Right? It's the threat. It's the threat of violence. It's the threat. Where is the area with the vortexes? I think it's on the first floor. I think it's on the first floor. Whee! Oink. There's fear because we're getting very close to Ganon. Okay. If I remember correctly, that room is over here. It's either here or it's north. Hold on, let's check the north first because I'll have to change the water level for this one. She can drink tap water just fine where she is. My family lives out in the countryside because they're dairy farmers. So that might also play into it. They are dairy farmers. They live out in the countryside, but not like too countryside because everything is accessible in Germany. Let's be real. Bavaria is just turbo F. Yeah. Bavaria just don't have the clean water. This is why we keep a log of all the Skulltulas we kill. MLG Pro Archer! Pro Archer! Okay. Visited a lot of castles and didn't realize how many were still occupied by the former royal family. Damn! I've been to Schloss Neuschwanstein like 3 times because my family lives down south. And so it's always in the vicinity. Ah! It's always in the vicinity. So it's like, yeah, let's go for a hike and go see Schloss Neuschwanstein. Okay. Go see Hohenschwangau. Okay. It's a great place to go. It's like everything's hiking. Is it this room? Got that. Okay. München is better than Berlin? Ah! Yeah, it's a little more homey. Ah! It's a little more homey. I think I got this one, didn't I? After finding a long shot, travel through the area of the vortexes in the water. You'll find a skull on one of the walls. Okay. Pretty sure that's down here. It's very homey. It's a good city. The only thing with München is it's very expensive to live in. At least when I visited some relatives there, it is rather expensive to live in München proper. Nope. Okay. All right. I'm mistakey wakey. Where? After acquiring the long shot and traveling through an area with vortexes in the water. It's not here. I think we do have to change the water level. Where did I get the long shot, though? Wait, did we get the long... Oh, we might have got the long shot after defeating, at the 2nd water level, Darkling. Ah! We might have gotten it after defeating Darkling, which would be at the 2nd water level. Yeah. Which one did I miss? I wish I didn't commit to 100% playthrough, but we're so close. Okay, we'll go uppies and we'll check if there's a Skulltula here. There shouldn't be though. There should not be a Skulltula up here. Nope, okay. We're good. This one is got, so it's one of the other 2. It's one of the other 2. Wink. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm not close enough. There we go. There we go. We're only leaving enough room for Jesus. Okay. I don't know where I am now that everything's white! Now that everything's white! Oh shoot, I needed to get back in there. Heck! One of the places I needed to check was in there. No! Oh, we're gonna have to reset the water level. We're gonna have to reset the water level! Pain Packo! I was supposed to check underneath. Well, I guess we'll check this one first. Where's the area with the vortexes in the water? Not here? I am so lost. Okay. Time to pull out my Nintendo Power Guide. I'll go back a bit. We'll zoom for my grandma eyes. Did you know that this book is 134 pages long? Okay. Alright. Where is it? Where do we get it? 3rd floor. There's one. Let's check out this 3rd floor one, because I'm gonna have to check that. We got this, we got this, we got this. You guys haven't redeemed anything, and I'm scared. Are you waiting for the Ganon fight? Are you waiting? I'm horrified. I am like I'm in abject terror right now. You don't understand. This is what fear is. You've been too quiet for too long. You've been too quiet for too long. Makes you feel better. I'm waiting for 30 seconds for the coins. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel just a little better. Oggy. Okay, so it says that over here is a Skulltula. Ah! Why can they go through the walls? Ah! Ah! Why can they go through the walls? Nanideo! Okay. Use the boost to get through. No. I'm gonna die. Prepare for trouble! He'll get here eventually. He did not get here eventually. Okay. I heard there's a multiplayer mod for this game. I wonder how that works though. Does it go like Mario Galaxy style where one of you is Navi and you just collect rupees? That is definitely like, they saw the memes of like giving your brother an unplugged controller and they're like, but what if we made a game about that? They saw and they're like, but we could— Ah, you! Yums! Now we've got all of them. Okay, we're still missing 7! Ah! Okay, what's the next one? We got all of them in the Shadow Temple. We need to go to the Shadow of the Colossus. What does that one go? Da, 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 da. I don't know the notes, but I know the melody. Da, 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 da. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should check out the ones that I can get in here as well, just in case. think we got those two as a kid. Okay, we got all the Skulltulas here. Oh, there's one I want to check, but we're gonna have to go backwards through the desert to find it, and I don't want to do that. Alright. For Mamu, I've come to bargain. What will it cost? What will it cost for debug mode? What will it cost? You want me to say weird things? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. What does it cost? Thank you. Alright, name your price. I don't know who did it. Put on the shield! Oh, okay, fine! We're gonna have to pause for a little while, though. I'm not taking pictures. There's no pictures, okay? I need to lose some tum. Alright. Ah! No! How did we land in the safe zone? Tum is good though. I agree. I do like tum. I just don't like my tum, if that makes sense. I don't like my tum. Are we trapped? Okay, you know what? Pain. Pain! Ever consider doing yoga? Yoga is something I will be doing. I will be doing, because it's gentle exercise, mostly floor-based, so I don't have to fight gravity. Mostly floor-based exercise, so I don't have to fight gravity. That's the big problem that I have with exercise, is it puts strain on my heart. It puts strain on my heart because, I'm standing and I have pots. I have pots and pans! Double whammy! So, ah! No! Guys, just right in the middle there! We're off the map. We're off the map. I'm gonna yeet off a cliff. Goodbye! Swimming would help, yes. So those are two things I'm gonna be looking into now that I, have, how shall we say this? How do I put this? Now that I'm not working. Pain. Ah! I just died. Damn it. Okay. There we go. I'm officially in the NEAT club. Yes. However, it's medical leave. I'm not unemployed. I'm just on medical leave. So that means I'm gonna be getting a gym pass so that I can go to the pool and swim and do gentle exercising that way, and then do yoga at home. And hopefully that will help strengthen my heart. Hopefully that'll help strengthen my heart. But yeah, I'm in the NEAT club, baby. I'm in the NEAT club. There we go. Did we get this? I'm gonna find out that we did, in fact. Wait, where's the entrance? There's the entrance. I'm gonna find out we did, in fact, talk to this guy. Woo! Oh, we did it! There we go! You can jump? No? Okay. Alright, I guess we need the hook shot. Leon Kennedy would help strengthen your heart? Yes, well, I mean, I guess doing rigorous activity, it would probably help, as well as, you know, he probably would know how to train. He probably would know how to train. Unless you're talking about my heart beating out of my chest. It's your good deed of the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dankeschön. Ruby! Here we go. I'm safe! Just once, though. We're safe? Just once. Nut! I got my lucky fish. I got a fairy. I think that's... Yeah, I remember that we went and checked this area. Let's try the Zora fountain. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably Death Mountain? No. I should check off those grottos. While we're here, let's check out the sacred forest. Oh, come on! There we go. Climb up the ladder to the higher ledge and look at the east wall. This doesn't look like it. I don't see this. Sacred Forest Meadow hookshot night. I don't hear it either. Climb up the ladder to the higher ledge. This is the higher ledge. Ooh, we must have gotten then. It looks like it would have been over here. I don't hear the scritchy scratchy. What's the debug mode description? What is it? Okay, the next one, plant magic beans at night. Oh yeah, it'd be over here. Hey, Nini. No. Hold on, we just came from here. Didn't we? Yeah, okay, there we go. Pretty sure we got this little guy. We did indeed get this little guy. Watch out, spider VTubers, I'm coming for you. First we're getting these 100 Skulltulas and then all the spider via VTubers. Then we'll wipe all the insects off the map. Hi, Maida! You know what? Let's go check if I got the one on top of the twins' house. They'll shoot me if I come near. It's coding! Okay, there's no Skulltula there, so I don't really need that. Ow! Oh! Okay. Yay! 5 more! Okay. Alright. Looks like... Alright. We'll go. I think we got the ones in the Dongo's Cavern. But we want to go to Zora's Domain. Did we get all of them in the Ice Cavern? There's 2 sub-dungeons. Gerudo Training Grounds and the Ice Cavern. Oh, and the bottom of the well. We could check out. We can hit that up on the way to check the ones at... La 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 la. I wonder if there's a yoga class I can sign up to locally. That would be something to inquire at the local gym. That would be something I would ask my local gym people. Open up your door! Stop having it be closed! Stop having it be closed. I like it. It's all frozen. It's nice. This is actually one of my favorite tracks. This and Gerudo Valley are my favorite in the game. It's just so comfy, you know? Pretty sure there's one on the wall over here, but I think I got it. If The Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't come out next year, I'm making a deal with the devil and taking one for the team. No, Kitpox. Let me tell you why you don't want it coming out next year. Emil Pagliarulo is still working at Bethesda. Do not sell your soul for a crap game! Good!
Intrusive thoughts posted.
Intrusive thoughts, thanks. Hi there, partner. I sure hope you like big cowgirls. Why don't y'all sit down and I'll get you ready? But, I've lost my train of thought. Do not make a deal with the devil for any Bethesda game so long as Emil Pagliarulo is employed. I'm gonna say, I've only seen up to episode 3 of the Fallout show and I'm scared. And I have like a whole essay on why it's not Fallout. Yeah. Something ain't right waiting. Benny. Ooh, there's a cave here? Go down! Go down! Woo! Ah! There's invisible. Okay. I never knew this. Sensei! Sensei to you too! Welcome to the cookie jar. My opinion, wrong but noted. I'm gonna say, from what I've seen, it sounds like it's a rehash of Fallout 3 just set in California. Like the doctor, the dog, your dad's missing. You have to go find your dad. They just took Fallout 3. And they're like, why don't we like mix things up a little? They have all the main story beats of 3 and then they just shook it up. And they're like, all right, let's make something with this. It feels like they did play 3 and 4. It does feel like they played 3 and 4, for sure. I don't know if they played 1 and 2. But, it's definitely a Bethesda's Fallout show. If you look at only the lore from 3 and 4, it's a good show. Right? It's probably just them retconning 1 and 2 to fit in Todd's world. It's just retconning 1 and 2 to fit into Todd's world. That's all. So when you look at it from that point, it's actually a pretty decent show. And if you don't look at the lore at all, and you just look at the production value of the show and its own merits as a story, it's actually a pretty good show. It's a pretty good mystery. Like, I am intrigued. It is intriguing to watch, right? It keeps your attention well. It holds its mysteries pretty good. It has Easter eggs. See, that's the thing. It's Easter eggs. Like, wow, Shady Sands exists. Shady Sands existed. New Vegas exists, right? They have Easter eggs, but not anywhere near, like, I would say not anywhere near the lore that they have from, like, the 3 and 4 in terms of the world of the past. Because 1 and 2 really wasn't about the past at all. So here, alright. Here's my thoughts on the Fallout show, as many people have heard, okay? 1 and 2, and New Vegas is considered its spiritual successor, is because the original Fallout isn't about the past, okay? The past is not as good as you thought it was, and every villain in 1 and 2 and New Vegas are all trying to emulate some version of the past, right? You have the Legion, who are trying to emulate Roman's might is right. You have the NCR, which has America's brutalistic democracy, right? You have the Master with his Aryan race, right? Trying to make the perfect world and make things go back. And then you have, like, 2 is the easiest example with the Enclave. When the Enclave were introduced, they want to make America great again because they think the world sucks and it would be better if we just went back to the way that things were. The whole point of 1 and 2 is that the past isn't as... All of the villains are wrong because the past isn't as good as you thought it was. It is not something to be praised. It is not something to be sought after. Right? And the present isn't as bad as you think it is. There's towns like Shady Sands that eventually becomes the NCR. People build up stuff and make new things, right? San Francisco is a bustling town. It has a cult in it, but it's a bustling town, right? You've got places where people live and places where people are just moving on with life. Bye-bye, Runaway! And 3 and 4 is very focused on the retro futuristic aesthetic that they had and how good the past was and remember the past, and they want to shove the past in your face a lot. So they have different overarching themes, right? So the first ones were very much about, like, you need to stop trying to chase something that doesn't exist anymore. And 3 and 4 is you need to preserve the good that we have left. Those are the 2 opposing themes of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Not counting New Vegas because it is a spin-off game. It's not a mainline. It is considered a spiritual successor for a reason. It's not a mainline game. But the two core themes don't mix with each other. Like, especially 4 shoves it down your throat, right? It's set in Boston. You go with the railroad, with the totally not an allegory for slaves, right? And the freedom fighter. They shove it very much down your throat that we want to emulate the past. We want to relive past events. That's what the game wants to do. And it sets itself in a way that you, rightfully so, are fascinated. It gives you a lot, moving the Commonwealth forward and how you should shape its future. A lot of it, design-wise, is focused on the past. Like, it's a lot of the intrigue comes from how people lived, and they give you a lot of glimpses into how people lived, right? they want to focus on, like, 3 has a whole DLC where you get to fight in the war in Alaska, right? The annexation of Canada and the war in Alaska against the Chinese. You get a whole DLC about it. Like, it's a propaganda piece. It's an American war propaganda piece being like, fight for America, America good, right? But there's no additional context around it. You just get to pretend that you're in Alaska fighting, and then you get some cool gear after it. There's not a lot of commentary there. It's just, isn't this cool? This is the whole, it does spin. It follows me. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that it's bad, so please don't misunderstand me. But I am saying that their 2 themes don't fit together. They are 2 different games entirely, with 2 different messages entirely. One series is a turn-based strategy role-playing game that is very heavy into the speech aspect, right? The talking. Like, if you've ever spoken with Harold, Harold is one of the longest conversations in the game. Harold is a long, unvoiced conversation. Harold's a long talk. And you can sit there and listen to every minute of it. Their theme park ride, they have different themes is what I'm saying. So 1 and 2 tries to focus on the message that America isn't as good as you think it is. Stop trying to emulate it. You need to move on and create a new life. This isn't America anymore. We need to make life work again, and we need to make a better place and move forward. That's why in New Vegas, the spiritual successor, they made the NCR the villains, because they're trying to emulate old America. And that's not good. It, like, America's dead. It's not coming back, right? Do we, especially with the opening video of 1, right? The opening video of 1, do you really want to emulate that? Who was it? I forget. There was a character that addressed it, but why would you want to bring back a world that made us this way, right? The old America, the old world nuked us, and we're stuck in this hellhole now. Why do you want to go back to it, right? House is bad for that reason, because he wants to go back to the high capitalist, wealth is power, right? But 3 and 4 are a lot about trying to return to the good old days, right? Because war never changes. No matter where you go, war is always the same, right? House want to send people into space. House wanted to kill everybody outside of the Vegas Strip. That's what the Yes Man was there for. And the nukes was because he thought everyone outside of his curated strip of Las Vegas were filthy miscreants that deserved to die. So House was also bad. Ulysses tears you a new one for siding with the NCR? Yes. I think he probably would tear you apart for siding with, he'd probably tear you apart for siding with the Legion as well. I ended up siding with the NCR in my playthrough, not because I thought they were good. Not at all. But rather because I felt like I owed it to Tandy. Because I played 1 and 2. Legion did so much wrong. Are you... Let me guess, you're a man. I'm gonna tell you, Legion did nothing wrong, TM. This is a very gendered opinion because that's not something you fear. I missed this one. Okay. The Legion is very wrong. If you see how they treat women in the Legion, there is no sane woman that would want to go and join the Legion. I tried to min-max the happiness of everyone. Let's go. Metagaming. I went for like what would I choose? I named my character off of the last characters that I'd played. So I think I was Tandy? Yeah, I think I was Tandy when I played. I named myself Tandy or something like that. Tandy or Marcus. Because I named my Fallout players after characters. So in Fallout 4, I named myself Lily Boone. I named myself Lily Boone. Oh, I can walk backwards to there when it's daytime. Tandy with Andy. Yeah. Romans didn't treat their women very well, but they didn't treat them as actual cattle. Yeah, pretty much. So if you see how they treat women, and that's Boone's whole side story, is he felt that what the Legion was going to do to his wife was so bad, she was better off dead. That is Boone's whole story, is that his wife was better off dead. He couldn't save her, and the only thing he could do to protect her was to kill her, so that she wouldn't have to suffer, right? That's a hard choice to make. But 3 and 4, like you're chasing after your dad. You're trying to find your dad. You're trying to find your son and make things the way that they used to be. You literally build a settlement over the ruins of your old house, which they don't, and no mods. I play this with no mods except for crash fixing because developers don't intend for crashing, right? I want to play the story as intended. So if they intend to leave the Parthenax dilemma in the game, I'm playing Skyrim with the Parthenax dilemma in the game. Because they intended that. I don't when I'm doing first time playthroughs, I don't download any mods that change the story. At all. They're some of the most uninspired plots in an RPG. They're mirrors of each other. They're mirrors of each other. I didn't like the Institute questline at all. They literally just wanted to do, the slave trade again. Like, yeah. Like, the password to enter the railroad hideout is railroad? Are you serious? Like, are you serious? I didn't really enjoy 3 and 4 because I'm not very good at shooters, and I'll admit that. I have beat Halo 1 and 2 on Heroic. We're pretty close to beating 3. No, I think we did beat 3, didn't we? No, we're really close. We're like 1 or 2 away from beating 3. I beat them on Heroic, but I'm not a very good FPS player. I play games for the story. I play them for the lore. So you may understand that I'm disappointed, but you can tell that 3 and 4 was written by Emile Pagliarulo, and I have beef with him. I have beef with him. Ah! What if you made the whole game? Yes. No, Fallout 4 is based off of a side quest you can do that you'll run across during the main quest in 3 about an escaped synth. And they just made that the whole story, and they made it a really, really, really terrible allegory for the actual railroad in America. Again, they're obsessed with the past. They're obsessed with the past. 4 especially is all about, like, they make so many references. You build your base inside. You can't even get rid of your old house. You can put things in it, but you can't get rid of it. It wants you to remember the way that things were and make America great again. That is what the game wants you to do. You build your sanctuary at your old house. You're not allowed to demolish your house. You live in your house. That is your house. It shows that they crave to go back to the good times, right? When time was good. And you enter a lot of places that show how cool life was beforehand. But you don't see a lot of places where they've moved forward as a society. Because, like, the entirety of 4 takes place in the ruins of Boston. People don't get a chance to make new things anymore. You can't even... That's my sad part. You can't even repair your old house. If you're gonna make me build my stuff on the ruins of what I have, at least let me fix the place up. Do you see Emil's horrific temp? Oh, I did! I had thoughts! Phoebe. Oh man, I can't believe that he would make... It shows me that he either, one, hasn't played Fallout 1. I don't know if he ever played Fallout 1. I don't know if he ever did. But it shows me he hasn't, or he hasn't in a long time. Because no one with a brain in their skull would try to be like, yeah, your blank slate protagonist that you play as in 4 is a war criminal. It's not a bad move, don't get me wrong. You can write it well. You can make it work. You can make, but that you're gonna take out the blank slate aspect, right? It's not a build a character like it's in Fallout 3, right? And New Vegas. In all the Fallout games, you get to be whoever you want to be because you're just some tribal. You're just some vault dweller, right? It's your parent or your family that matters, right? The vault matters. Your tribe matters. Right? Your mission matters as the courier. It doesn't matter who you were, you had a mission. That's what matters. Doesn't matter who you were before. In 3, doesn't matter who you are, your dad's missing. In 4, it doesn't matter who you are, your son's missing, right? They could have made that work and it would have been really good, but you would have to have forced everyone to it would have had to have been that male or female, you are both a war veteran. Both of you are war veterans that settled down and had a kid, and they would have had to have tied that in. They would have had to have made an actual thing where you get confronted for your crimes. Maybe some of the old ghouls knew who you were. Maybe you run into a ghoul from Canada who recognized you. Imagine! Oh my god! Okay, you remember how you meet that ghoul? That vault tech guy? Who didn't get to go inside the vault as a ghoul later on? Imagine you meet a ghoul from Canada who recognized you. Imagine they recognized you for what you did and you have to get confronted with the fact that you committed a war crime. That would take a lot of the open RP elements out of it because they want you to have a blank slate so you can be who you wanna be. B-A-R-B-I-E, right? But it would add so much depth to the story! It would add so much depth to the story. It doesn't exist in Fallout. It's up for US. Canada got annexed by the US a few years before the bombs dropped in 2077, I think it was. In 2077, the bombs dropped, and a few years before that, I believe between 2072 and 2076, was the annexation of Canada. Right? And Emil tried to say that one of the guys who laughed at a POW getting shot in the head was the main character of 4.
Treat?
Treat? No, Emil doesn't get a treat. Emil gets a book on the back of the head. Right? Design documents. It shows. Don't brag about the fact that you don't have internal design documents. We can tell. We can tell, bucko. Oh man, if I don't think they'd let me, and I think they wouldn't let me within like 100 meters of Emil. I don't think they'd let me in 100 meters of Emil because I'd have thoughts and opinions. They kind of failed the blank slate. You have to be married. You have to care about your spouse or kid. You have to be a soldier or a lawyer. They should have leaned into the storytelling to make up for the lack of role-playing, but they didn't. Right? Like, I had no reason to care about my kid. Like, he didn't matter. He don't matter. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't think I have the big boy gauntlets. Where do I get the big boy gauntlets from? Oh, I get them from inside Ganon's castle. I think I got this one already, but we'll see. We don't have internal design documents. It's a cell phone. But yes, he bragged about that. He said that having internal design documents slows the process down because they just want to get in there. They're gamers. They want to get in there and they want to try things. And having to constantly update design documents to reflect the new stuff is tedious, time wasting and just not worth it. And it shows. Shouldn't look at it. It should be. Sorry, I'll change it. At least I had some of the tags on. There we go. They never recovered from not having Kirkbride write things. They've never recovered since they put Emil in charge of stories, okay? He started in Oblivion, I believe. He started in Oblivion. Then came Fallout 3. Then came Skyrim. Then came Fallout 4. He progressed up the company until he became the lead designer, like the director of Starfield. And it shows, okay? Oblivion had a very tame story. It was a very safe story. It wasn't bad. It wasn't world-breaking, right? It was a very safe story set in a very safe world, right? But they had some really fun DLCs, and they had some really fun characters. People really remember Oblivion fondly for that. Really? Like, what's the price of necrophilia in Cyrodiil? It's 500 symptoms, and I will always remember that. He should not be playing in other people's IPs. He's not gonna. Well, Starfield was an original IP. Starfield was original. They've been working on that since Morrowind. That was Todd's magnum opus. Yeah, the Shattered Isles. Great DLC. Great DLC in Oblivion. In Skyrim, they tamed it down too much. I really feel bad for Sheogorath because they used, like, the most bare-bones, crappiest assets imaginable. They used the crappiest assets imaginable, and Sheogorath deserved better. Do you stand out here to listen to your daughter sing? Oh, he's probably standing out here so he can listen to Malon sing. Magnum Nopus. He said something after his recent oopsie. Sometimes I get excited and forget to think, which is a huge cell phone. Oh yeah, he also said that not everything I say on Twitter is canon, and it's like, you are the lead game designer. Everything you say on Twitter is canon. You write these games. You write these games. If you're gonna do a lore drop, run it by the crew first. Run it by the crew first, please. That is Buff Dilly in the bottom left. The creation engine is going to be used for Elder Scrolls 6. I am going to try Elder Scrolls 6. I will not be playing any game that Emil Paglarulio has a hand in. So I will not be playing a Fallout 5 if it comes out. I won't touch it. I'm not gonna play it if I see Emil in the credits. I'm not gonna play it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. Especially not after Starfield. Here, okay. Pain, okay. I got that one. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Okay. I might have to be a kid, which means I'm gonna have to confront Zelda. Alright, we're going to the kid zone! Ooh, the moon is blue. Yeah, it's literally his job to determine canon! I'm missing 5 Skulltulas, and it is driving me crazy. Ah, man, I wish loading screens could come back because I love the lore drops on there. Like, you can get funny little information. Like, when I do YouTube streams, in the description at the very bottom, I put a fun fact about myself just so that you guys read it. Every Sakuna stream I've done, every Sakuna stream, there's actually been a little fun fact about me in the bottom. Yeah, I have to go one at a time. We must make me go insane. Chew on head there. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to pause for this though. Here we go. Sleepy EP hat. Leap hat. There we go. Streaming assets. Here we go. Yeah, no, Emil is a bad writer and he's proud to be a bad writer is the problem. So I'm not gonna be touching their stuff until they kick him out. I'm not gonna be touching this stuff until they kick him out. Oh, look at that. I'm lonk. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the other side so that, sleep. I'm gonna put it on the other side so that, whoop, so that the reds. There we go. There we go. It's a big sock. I'm gone. Ah! Oh Lord, I'm small! Let me on the horse! Let me on the horse! I can't reach the horse! He's a good writer for newbie dungeon master, but he's unacceptable. Here's the thing. If any of you have watched Doctor Who, Stephen Moffat wrote some of the best individual episodes of Doctor Who. He did Don't Blink. He introduced the Weeping... Oh, wait, Nenny. He introduced the Weeping Angels, okay? He's done some of the singular best episodes of Doctor Who. Then they let him write the series, and everyone hated it. Nobody likes Stephen Moffat's, like, lead writer position in Doctor Who. Sometimes people can be good at writing, like, characters, or they can be good at writing... Ooh, I'm mean. They can be good at writing characters, they can be good at writing... like... world lore... Ooh, what the heck's going on? Ah! Sure, I'll catch you in the bottle. A big Poe. Okay. Ah! Bang! We got the Poe, though. We got the Poe. We got the Poe. Sometimes people can be good at writing, like, characters. And I think Emil probably wrote really good characters. And came up... He's the guy that you want to bounce ideas off of. That's what I think he is. He's the guy that you want to bounce ideas off of. Because he'll just throw out random crap and you can throw shit at the wall. Oh no, swear counter, guys. I swore. But leaving him in charge of writing, he doesn't see anything through. He just thinks up cool... Nani? Leaving him in charge of writing, like, long epics, overarching stories where you have to, like... The important thing with mysteries, right? Every video game's a mystery. You can't just lay it flat, right? You have to be like, my dad is missing. Where is my dad? Right? You have to write a mystery. And in order for a mystery to be satisfying, you have to start by giving the setting. You have to have the initial incident. And after the initial incident, you have to start leaving the foundation for your climax, right? Because nobody likes it when you pull it out of your ass. Nobody likes it when you pull it out of your ass. So you have to leave little hints here and there to be like, I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's this. Right? You have to lay the foundation as you go. And then wrap it up in your magnum opus piece of aha, where Poirot sits there and monologues and is like, this is who done it. So you need someone you need design documents. You're gonna have to go over your story, right? A lot. And that's a waste of time, according to him, which means he'll write lower quality stories and he'll pull a M. Night Shyamalan and he'll pull plot twists out of his butt to try and surprise you. But because he doesn't write it down, he won't lay the foundation. So it's just like, okay? Like the whole reveal in 4 with your son. The whole reveal with your son in 4 was just awful. Right? They do a thing, your child is gone, okay? You don't know how long it's been since your child is gone. Your child is a kid. Okay. You're looking for a kid. That kid is a synth. Your child is an old man. And you're like, okay? They don't really give you a reason to want to look for your son. You don't have motivation to look for your son, right? As a player. So most people, like, unfortunately with most Bethesda stories, just ignore the main quest. Write pages and pages of plot points and subpoints. Oh, look at him go! Look at that! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I got so What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, here we go. At the fork in the road up here. Nanidayo. Okay. I think we're gonna go by the wall and we want to scoop by the wall. I love watching mysteries and murder mysteries, and like 3 and 4 were very, very bad in that regard. I'm gonna say the ending of New Vegas was also bad. In all fairness, like the ending set piece kind of sucked because they had to account for the fact that you may have killed either the NCR faction leader or the Legion leader. So they had to put some character in there. You've never met this character. They're supposed to be important, but you've never met this character before, right? Because they have to account for the fact that you might have killed him. It's the same problem with Frank Horrigan in 2. It's not as rewarding as a fight because they didn't set the foundation. They didn't lay down Frank Horrigan as a terrifying character. You only see him 3 times killing innocent people, right? He's not like a present force like the mutants that are pushing across the wasteland in 1, right? That's an oppressive force. The longer you take, the more bad crap happens, right? The Master is an oppressing force, and when you finally meet him and talk with him, right? That's a bad guy. But Frank Horrigan is a weak boss fight because the real bad guy is the president. Great conversation. Great build up. Everything builds up to the president, but the final boss is Frank Horrigan, right? Same thing. You hear some radio stories, but that's kind of it, right? They don't really build it up. They could have built it up a bit more. Again, they only showed you 3 times. I think it'd be better if very early on, like they have more scripted engagements where you can run into and are expected to die fighting Frank, right? Or maybe he leaves you alive, right? But then again, you have to account for the possibility that you might kill Frank Horrigan, right? And then you run into the New Vegas problem of, I can't kill Kaisar for the final fight because, I might have already killed him. So it won't work, right? That's where you start running into these problems. So they really didn't give me any motivation to want to look for my son. There was no self-driven motivation. Like, I wanted to find the guy that shot me. I wanted to find him, okay? Oh, do I already have the maximum amount of... Oh, I have 2 big posts. Okay. They don't really make you want to find your son, and then when you do find your son, you don't care. And then they pull the classic Bethesda, you're the head of the Institute now, and you really don't care. They really fail to make you care. Except for, and I will give credit, the last talk that you have with your son. You can't convince him that you're right. And that the wasteland is worth saving. You can't convince him. And I respect that. You have 2 choices. He will either be angry at you, or he will concede that he cannot stop you. And maybe you never really did he wanted a parent's love and someone that could understand him this whole time, and you just weren't it. And that was a good conversation. He's not like, yeah, Mom, you're right. I'm wrong. Everything I've worked for is nothing. He just concedes that he's dying and there's nothing he can do to stop you. And he's just like, well, I guess this is where we go our separate ways then. And I think that was a good conversation. That was a good conversation. But that was the only good one. The motivation was, it's your son, you have to care, but I don't know this baby, right? Yeah, you don't get to spend a lot of time. You don't get to spend a lot of time with your son to start caring about your son, right? They made the very first point in the game so short that you couldn't actually be like, my son, my baby, my babu, right? The Soul Survivor is a synth. It is not confirmed. The Soul Survivor is up to your discretion. I also hate that DLC. That DLC was made because wouldn't it be cool if the Survivor was a synth and they didn't even remotely think of the... They didn't even remotely think of what it means for the Survivor to be a synth, right? They didn't think, why would the whole thing have happened? Why would the whole game have even happened if you were a synth? Why? His whole point, his whole motivation for trying to unfreeze you and get you to find him was to see if you really cared. If you cared enough about him to find him. That was his motivation. That's his stated goal, right? But if you were a synth and he created you, why does he care? So it's supposed to be an open-ended question, and the answer to the question is it doesn't matter if I am a synth or not. I am who I am, right? That's supposed to be the answer. But the question that it brings up completely is like, well, why did anything in this game ever happen? If I'm a synth, they didn't think about it. This is why we have internal design documents. This is why we have them, Emil, please. I'm begging you. A woman who was convinced she was a synth when she actually wasn't one. Right? Oh, I need to access it from a different way. Okay. They're a terrible contrivance and they make me want to disassemble my toaster in the most painful way possible. So, 4 is meant to be a very poorly written allegory for the slave trade and the emancipation and giving rights to black people in America. It is 100%, it's a mix of George Washington's colonial war and the freedom of the slaves in America. Like they shoved that really hard down your throats to the points that some of the characters actually wear like old outfits from that era. They really want to hammer that home. And I think they kind of pulled They kind of pulled a Detroit Become Human, where like they might have had a point in the beginning, but they were so hit you over the head with a hammer about it that everyone hated it by the end. Nobody likes like the other stories. It was so bad. The only story that people seem to like and remember was Hank's. And that's because it's more the story of found family and how he starts to regard Connor as a son. For Hank, it's about getting over addiction. It's getting over the loss and starting to accept not only Connor as a partner, but as a son figure in his life that he can mentor, right? Another settlement needs your help! Thank you, Shani! Ah! Enjoy your emotes, direct and emo! Ah! Real. Ah! 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 Oh, Lord! Okay. People want RPGs to have amazing stories, so more thoughts needs to be put in the stories. Yes, well, it's called a role-playing game, and most people just use it as a bare-bones... Most people use role-playing game as a bare-bones structure for how to integrate their level-up system, right? They use it, like in Skyrim. It's not really a role-playing game, right? It's just a bare-bones structure for a level-up tree, right? With a very, very weak story. It's just The world is there to facilitate you playing in it, not to actually, like, exist. The world exists for you, and I think that's another difference between 1, 2, and 3, 4. In 1, 2, the world exists for you, and in 1 and 2, the world doesn't care about you, right, at all, and they make it very clear that nobody cares. And you will not get help. And 3 and 4 are very, the world exists for you. You become the leader of every faction you join per Bethesda rules, right? Like, they've even memed about how much of a trope it is. They're too attached to their stories for it to be a good role-playing experience? Yeah. That one, that's definitely a 4 one there, is that they really, 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 really wanted to do the railroad thing, and it did not work. Oh man, I wish I saved the VODs for Fallout 4. I'm a puzzle gamer, okay? I don't play FPS. I love stories, I love murder mysteries, and I'm a puzzle gamer. I need to get this going. Maybe if we go slow. Wait, what if we go on top? Oh no, I might have to be on the dirt to do it. But, this is such a tight window. You play point-and-click mystery games? Yes, I love those. I played, Return to, oh, what is it? It's not Return to Monkey Island. It's Return to Nemo's Island or something. It's based off of 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's based off of 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's like, oh, I forget it. I had to do some really weird crap to get it to work. Let me boot up my Steam. So I played Murder on the Orient Express. I played the Nancy Drew games. Return to Mysterious Islands. There we go. Return to Mysterious Island. I played the Nancy Drew games. I played 10 Little Sailor Boys, which is another murder mystery by Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie writes the Poirot. She writes Miss Marple. She wrote. It's called 10 Little Indians. It has been changed to 10 Little Sailor Boys or whatever else. Because it had an even worse name prior. History Fact! It had a terrible name. What other games did I play? I had Clue on the computer. I played Myst. I love Myst. Oh, happy missed it. I'm gonna have to go to a different zone. And then there were none. Yes, this has many bad names. The name of the video game, I don't remember if it was And Then There Were None or 10 Little Sailor Boys. But they adapted the poem to be called 10 Little Sailor Boys. And it was a point-and-click mystery game that did that. And then I had a Poirot run for Murder on the Orient Express. I played Myst and I loved it. I played The Witness and I hated it. It's a lifelong goal. You're intimidated. Okay, so I have offers out for anybody that wants to play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I will be your Navi. I will come on your stream and I will be your encyclopedia. If you want to play Myst, I will be there. I will be your encyclopedia. If you want to play Myst, I will be there for you. It is intimidating. It is. There's a hint website if you have trouble. There is a hint website so that you can look. It won't tell you the answers, which is something I love. It won't tell you the answers, but it'll be like, did you look to the left? And it's like, oh, there's a path there, kind of thing. Woo! But yeah, if you want emotional support for playing Myst, I love Myst. I love Myst. I played Myst 1, 2, 3, and 4. I haven't played Myst 5. I haven't played Myst 5, and I haven't played the MMO. There is an MMO Myst game. I have not played that one. But I played 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 is really funky. Revelations. It has, really bad, screen ratios? If you need help with that. Broken Sword? You can be okay. Alright, trade. I will play that. I will play that. I will play that. I have a dotted notebook. I have a dotted notebook just for my mystery games. Cause you don't know how many puzzle games I'll have. Like, you have to draw patterns and stuff. You have to draw patterns, and getting graph paper is bad because sometimes they're isometric, sometimes they're hexagonal. You gotta have your dotted point paper if you want to do the puzzle games. I made my own one, actually. I got your agenda because I'm a stationery nerd and I love planning things. Let me see if I can find my dotted notebook of mine. I use it to write notes, and then it's like, what's my banking password again? I've got stuff in here ranging from, like, the puzzles in Resident Evil that I had to remember, to missed puzzles, to my bank password. It's my go-to book. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, that's karaoke. Heck! Where is it? I drew my own book. I made the art myself. This is actually a crappy version of it. I got a sample and then I didn't like how crispy it came out, so I redrew it. I'm gonna see if I can find... I do like mapping and all this stuff in here. Oh, there's a heart rate thing I did. Here we go. Here's me tracking the Skulltulas, and then I gave up. Is that Blue Gamer Subs? It is. I like blue flavor. If you get a flavor, Vivi, let me know. I want to try it. Oh, here's my witness puzzles. Witness puzzles featuring Hatsune Miku. These are puzzles from the witness. This is why I like dot papers. I can do square puzzles. I can do hexagonal puzzles. It all works. It all works. Blue is good. It's guacamole, gamer fart, and blue taste like really, really similar. They taste really, really similar. So I have blue. Mom did that for Miss. Let's go. I actually have... Okay, I'll show you something even more unhinged. Get ready for the Fire Emblem breeding charts! Are you ready? I had breeding charts for the DS Fire Emblem game. Yeah, so, I have here and listed beside who their best partner would be. Skills I want to pass down, and I have beside who's the parent. So Midori is Kaze's child. Best parents are Kagero, Hana, Hinoka, Camila, and Charlotte. Her specialty, luck, speed. Cute bookmark, thank you. Boba tea, Evie. Yeah. I made it for both of the games. Let me see, where's the chart part? Here we go. This is best parent by base stat. Charts and graphs! I have an Excel spreadsheet for Honeycam Studio! There's a skill guide on how to get the skills on each character. And then this is Lagoon. This is Lagoon. There are no maps, so I had to hand draw these maps. I have Lagoon on the SNES, and I was playing it, and I mapped it out. So that's my gaming logbook. I like games. But yeah, I don't have it on me, unfortunately. I think it was on my last hard drive. But I know it off of the top of my head. So if you want to have a really efficient run in Honeycam Studio, I get like the Diamond Dick trophy all the time, okay? So your first 3 characters don't matter because they end up being your runner girls by the end of it. You want 1 or 2 of them. I tend to go for Jessica because I can put her in with the teen stat later on. But I usually run teen and Asian because there's a lot of crossover between the two, right? Especially because then you can put your runner girl Jessica into the mix later on, and you want to farm money, not fans. Even though the game is based off of getting fans, you want to farm money first because buying the audience through advertisements gets you the most fans. So for the first like 3/4 of the game, you're rushing money, and teen and Asian have the best split of. They don't have really high cigarette and alcohol requirements. So you want to get like Audrey, the goth girl for your teen, and then you get Belly, you get Aiko, and then there's one more girl. I'm about to toast the garlic bread. You really want to avoid MILFs. MILFs are you would think you would love MILFs, but MILFs have really high cigarette and liquor requirements. So you actually want to avoid MILFs at all costs. They're expensive. MILFs are so expensive. And then you rush to the adult toy store, and then whatever you get the most multiples of, you run. So yeah, I had an Excel spreadsheet on like the most crossovers, and yeah, your best bet if you want to get the Diamond Dick trophy is to go teen Asian. If you can. And then yeah, your 2 starter girls, because you get the chance to recruit them later. They have no cost, so they're your best runner girls because they don't really have any overlap. Other than Jessica, really. They don't really have any overlap, so you kind of just use them to run and get cigarettes and stuff. Garlic bread is Great Britain. We just got this one. Yeah. I also had a spreadsheet for the mounts I needed to get in World of Warcraft, so I wouldn't have to go and look it up all the time. I had a spreadsheet with all the information for that, with hyperlinks that led to the web pages I need to get the information. So yeah, I love Excel. I also have a karaoke Excel spreadsheet. Again, I've tagged the songs. If you've seen my song list with like !SL, I have that on an Excel document where I have links to the karaoke videos, and I have links to text files on my computer for the lyrics if they aren't on the video. I love Excel. I'm a nerd! I'm a nerd! Hey, and Pecco, I am too much of a nerd. But yes, I have thoughts and opinions on Fallout, and I should not be let within 100 meters of Emil Pagliaro. I'm 5 feet tall, so I don't think he has anything to be afraid of. However, comma, you never know. I bite. There we go. I bite, so he might have a reason to be scared. Come on. Come on. Is it me? It has an OO face. Hello? Can I talk to you, please? There we go. He has an OO face! Local woman kills game writer from being within 100 meters of purity. Yeah, he's gonna get the death beam. Mika Mika beam! Okay, I think all the ones I have left are all the hard ones. This is pain, Pecco. I would also pay money! Me and Emil boxing in the ring! He might beat the crap out of me, but he'll have to live with the fact that he's gonna be called incompetent in front of an audience that is paying to see this. An audience that is paying to see this and is betting against him. Oh, man. He's like, I don't know, he's like a real Kevin. You feel me? He's a real Kevin. Sometimes you just wonder how people got to where they are in life. He's like one of those 1%ers where it's like, I don't know how you made it. I don't know. I don't know. How did he make it that far in the company? Did I get this guy already? Shoot, I should have been paying attention. A light breeze will knock him down. You never know! Oh, I see. It's over here. I know how he made it. How did he make it? How did he make it? Woo! What do I have to do that? Okay, I see. I see. No, I think Emil is a great guy to bounce things off of, but very bad for overall story writing. He probably is just like an idea generator. He just comes up with so much crazy stuff all the time, which is great to be working with. But you need someone else to be the lead writer. You need someone else to be the lead writer, because those kind of people don't write good stories. One thing I don't understand, though, someone pointed it out, and now I'm like, why? In Fallout 2, you could repair a car and drive it, and it gave you extra storage space because, like, you were always weighed down by crap, right? So you and your homies could go on a drive through the wasteland. You could repair a car and drive. And they haven't put that in a Fallout game since. Wouldn't it be so cool to drive in one of those retro 50 cars? Why? I need 3 more. Okay, I think I know where the 3 more are. There's one right outside of Hyrule Castle. Oh, Hold on. I've forgotten the prelude. If I do the prelude of light, it's gonna force me into a cutscene. We only have 3 more Skull Tulas to find. Let's go. There we go. Give me a car, Vegeton. You have an airship in Vertibirds? Forget having a car? Having a Vertibird would be too OP. That's the problem. Having a Vertibird would be too OP. And they already make you too overpowered. In 4 especially, they make you way too overpowered. I've been waiting for you, Nilly. Nilly, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, and now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Okay, guys, I gotta stop the stream. She doesn't want us to know she doesn't want you guys to know. It's just me. It's just me. How easy is it to shoot down a Vertibird in Fallout 4? I don't remember. I never really came in contact with Vertibirds. That's the thing. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadowfolk, the Sheikahs. It's super easy. I don't know if I'd want a Vertibird, though, because then you would see that they haven't built vertical. That's why you can't fly in Azure Mist Isle and in Eversong Forest, is because, like Silver Moon, it was made before flying was a thing, and they didn't want you to see that they did not make it with flying in mind. It's also why the Cataclysm revamp happened, yeah. Only one part will remain. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. Yes! 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. Who told me to open it, ma'am? But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started by looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Nilly. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Gasp! This is peak Zelda. Honestly, this is my favorite Zelda outfit. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please, forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Gasp. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the sacred realm, but something I could never expect happened. I opened it. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the sacred realm. Your spirit remained in the sacred realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went to invade the sacred realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the sacred realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as Ashika and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back to the sacred realm. I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. Welcome, Crystal! I'm Vanille Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we're gonna watch a lady get kidnapped right before our eyes. Bottom right! The sacred arrow of light. Look at that go. Look at that go. Oh, you're playing Undertale! You didn't beat it. You didn't beat it. You didn't beat it, did you? You didn't beat it. I saw your title. Close to the end. You were not close to the end. You did the wrong way. Okay, there is no wrong way. That's why I said you should do 2 playthroughs. You should do 2 playthroughs. You'll play through it once naturally, and then you get to choose how you play it the second time. You get to choose. You have 2 choices now, Crystal. That rumbling. It can't be. Gasp. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor! I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the ruler of the world! If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for some spiders first. It's okay, we're gonna look for some spiders first. Second time, do full mercy. I killed so many, I don't think a full kill. It will be different. It will be different. So I will spoil this for you if you do want to do it. It's not really a spoiler, it's how to play it. If you want to do a genocide run, you can't just kill aimlessly. You're going to have to sit in a room and run in circles and keep battling until you get the text that tells you that nothing remains. You're gonna have to sit and run in circles and fight and fight and fight and fight and fight in the room, and you can't leave the room until it says that nothing remains. You're going to have to kill literally everything. Yeah. So you can't accident into a genocide run. You can't accident into it. You have to do it purposefully. You have to sit there and kill literally everything. Never could get into Undertale. I played it. It was fun. I'm small. Okay. There's one up here. Never played Undertale. It's a good play. I've played it. I did the regular route and then maybe a pacifist route. I'm not sure. I don't know if I did the pacifist route. But, I couldn't bring myself to do genocide. I am Haunts. I am Haunts. Did I get the one up here? Oh no! We're missing 3! And I keep not recording which one! More of the LOR person and listening to roll and say What's LOR? What's LOR? Eponism. It is Eponism. Okay, so there's one over here. There's one over here. Library of Runia. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Flowey, the flower! Hello? It disappeared! Where did it go? I didn't even get to see it! Ah. 6. Ride under the incline. Okay, under the incline. Good game, would recommend. Okie dokie. I think next on my list, after I beat this is Banjo and Kazooie, because I haven't played Banjo Kazooie. Here? Here? Oh, it disappeared. It was there. It was there. Difficulty spike is vertical. Oh no! Oh no! That's okay. That's like playing Gravemind on Heroic for your first time, having never played a Halo game. Perfect! Row Archer. Ratchet and Clank? I have Ratchet and Clank on the PS3. I have Ratchet and Clank on the PS3. I only have one arrow. I need to get more arrows. You want to catch it in a bottle? I got a big bowl. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. I need to catch 2 more posts. Let me sell this. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. I think refill arrows might be broken. Do not refill. Ah! There we go. Okay. Well, at least I'm here. Give me points. Da, 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 da. Look, the ghosts have a wall faces. It's a little cat mouse. It's a little cat mouse. I think you were gonna let the biggest sneeze. Only the biggest of sneezes here. Achoo! I think there's a bazaar over here that I can buy stuff from. I am missing 2 pose. Ah! Can I nut on it? No. Okay. Always check. Ah! Always check if you can do the nut check. Ah! Perfect. Oh! Ah! You sneeze over 7 times? I have this thing, I sneeze in pairs. When I sneeze, it's never just 1. It's always 2, sometimes 3. It's never just a singular sneeze. I don't understand. I don't understand. I sneeze in groups. Do not refill arrows. Yeah, I died because you tried to refill the arrow. That's what it was. Someone tried to put the arrow in my quiver, but I did a roll so that I could go faster, and they just stabbed me straight through the heart. I dare you to roll a 10 pull on father next update. Does anyone have... How much is a 10 pull? How much is a 10 pull? We moved here from Castletown. I know times are tough, but I hope you'll be a steady customer for us. There we go. 16 under primo. Okay. I will do a 10 pull on father because it doesn't look like I'm slowly doing 1 pull. I'm not gonna... I decided to go for a second nivelet. I'm not getting a second nivelet. It's not happening. Not happening. But I also really don't need father. That's the problem. I already have father, and her name is Xiangling. I already have Xiangling. I don't need father. I don't need father. He's like, I know times suck, but give me money, please. Yeah, that's the cruel way of the world. Partner Pro newbie number 2, let's go. Oh, yes! Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, I am 100%... I'm drinking the toilet water, baby. Let's go! Wait, okay. Alright. For a second, I thought I refilled my water and then didn't bring it up with me. Hi! Perfect raid numbers, let's go! Okay, you get a treat. You get a treat. You get a treat. Mwah. There you go. Can't say long, but hope Zelda's going good. It is! I beat the Shadow Temple! I did it despite their best efforts! Taskaru. Yes, Leon's downstairs in the usual room. You can take your turn. It's a timeshare. he's down on the 9th floor in the basement. So welcome to my stream, guys. If you need to rest, go have some snacks, get a drink, do what you need to do. You may notice there is a yellow dot on your screen. You can press that yellow dot to help or hinder me. I am trying to 100% this game, which means I can't fight Gen until I find all 100 Skulltulas, get all the pose. I beat the Gerudo training grounds. Yeah, we only have 3 more Skulltulas to get, and I don't know where in time they may be. I don't know where in time they may be. For a pile of pennies we throw at Leon. Thank you. Thank you. It's only a temporary victory. Nani? Wait. The control! I don't know. I'm missing 2 pose, and I don't know which ones they are. I don't know which ones they are. I didn't keep track. I don't know what pose I'm missing. I have 2 pose and 3 Skulltulas before I can go and fight Ganon. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, Pona? Where are we going? But I'm scared because all this time, like, there's not a lot of redeems going on, which means I know you guys are pooling. You guys are saving it for Ganondorf, and I'm afraid. Did I get this one? I am afeared. One fear. Hello, Azure. Hello, Coaches. One fear. You guys haven't redeemed anything in a suspiciously long time. In a suspiciously long time. What kind of war game are you playing, Osvaldo? Ponce Blancs redeems. Let's go! Okay. Sweet. Ponce blocks the redeems. What two am I missing? All riding opponent. Okay, let's go number one and let's see. Number one's at the castle. It's called World War One. Oh, okay. Wait, I could have ridden to a patch of grass. Oh well. I'll get money for selling these posts. Oh, did I get the one by the tree here? I think that's like the first one I got because it was a lot easier. Centura, okay. Are the sequels so cute? How many hearts do I have? Good question. I don't know. I have no idea. It will only let you remove so many. It will only... I think I have like 5? It'll only let you remove so many. I must have 1 heart for the game to work. So it'll only let you remove them until I have 1 heart. Okay, I missed this one. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. It's a Roblox game. Oh, I got 2! No! Good lord. Okay. All right. We got 1. I'm pretty sure we got 2. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. Fundamental paper education? What does that mean? What does fundamental paper education mean? Are you educating me on the different kinds of paper? Wait, do I have to like get like really close to the tree? Okay, I think I got that one then. It's something spawned from a music video. Interesting. Bush. Okay, then we got this one. I think we got 7 and 8 down here. I'm pretty sure we got 9 and 10. What's the one that I'm missing? I know for sure we got 6 because I felt proud of myself. I don't know. Did we not get 5? Hey, this is why we write things down, kids. This is why we have a dotted notebook. I wanted to test my memory. It's not good. It's not good, boys. Based off of Baldi's Basics music video. Oh. Do you think debug mode will show me, or will it only appear when they appear? Will it only appear when they appear? Like there's one somewhere in here. wonder. I think it might be number 5. Parallel universe where World War I is 5 years early with the world being different. Oh, that's interesting. I've never actually thought about that, you know? What happens if major life events happen 10 years early or with knowledge 10 years later, right? That's interesting to think about. I get the... What am I missing? Duke probably still gets shot. The whole reason that war happens is because the Duke got shot. The Duke got get. He got get. And then that caused a whole bunch of countries who said, if you're going to war, I'm going to war too. Then they all had to pony up on that. They all had to like actually commit to the bit. That was the problem. You can't just go to your bros and say, I'm with you for life, homie. And then when something happens, no matter how trivial, you can't not go up to bat for your homies. World War I in a nutshell. So now we've got 2 schools fighting. Anydayo. Where? Let me go trigger 6 again. Is it? I get the feeling it's probably 3, 7, or 6. You can't see the photo that I'm looking at. I got this one. Okay. We got the one that was on the way out. Rush past the outer corner of the wall. Editing a video with the same voice gets double vision. Thank you, Omega! I bet it does. This is why when I edit videos, I can't listen to music because it ends up distracting me too much. This is why I don't edit videos very often. It's gonna be the witness rant. Let's go! I was in a private Discord call screaming about how I don't like The Witness as a puzzle game. I need to get you extra footage for that. So I can show what specifically I was molding at. This context matters, okay? So, here's my problem with the TLDR for anybody interested. TLDR for anybody interested. The Witness isn't a very good puzzle game. It has some really good tutorial sections. It is a wordless game, right? There is no words spoken to you in terms of telling you how to play the game, like a typical tutorial. No signs, nothing. You solve the puzzles, and they go from easy to medium to hard, right? And the way that they give the puzzles to you are in little tutorial chains, so you can understand the mechanism of the puzzle. However, there's one kind of puzzle that's all over the world that you can learn the wrong lesson from. And it makes me mad because I got to the end game and I learned the wrong lesson because there wasn't a tutorial for this puzzle. And I molded. But if you're going to go with wordless tutorials for games, you have to idiot-proof it. I was told that it plays like Minesweeper. I was told that it's a very Minesweeper style of puzzle, but I am a youngster. I had not played Minesweeper at that point in time. I didn't really understand how Minesweeper works, so they relied on knowledge, potentially, that I did not have. Which is very bad for a game that doesn't have a tutorial to explain things to you. So, that is the long and short. Make sure you idiot-proof your games, guys, because some of us are stupid. The only thing is, in order to find, I'm gonna have to beat a zone to find the puzzle. To get the footage for it. If I want to find one of the Dorito puzzles, I have to beat a whole section of the game to find one because they're littered all over the world. It's gonna be rough. Okay. There's one grotto here that I can check that might have a gold sculptula. Blink. Da-da-da-da. Oh, two. There's two. There's two in here that have a gold sculptula. I long missed the time to do the experiment I wanted, but thankfully I did it. You did it? What was your experiment? What was your experiment? Sir, item. You know what's so messed up? In Ocarina of Time, you have to use the item for people to interact with it. In Majora's Mask, you have to talk with them, and then they'll open up a menu for you to select the item. So if you're coming off of Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask, you're gonna be like, here, take this red potion, and you're gonna drink it in front of an old lady whose legs are broken, and you're gonna be like, no!
Not what you expected me to say. Because of you, I have extra inventory of big pose, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. A bottle!
Okay. I mean, at least it's empty. Oh, they're smiling at me! Look at these little buddies. They're smiling. Knockback during Bongo Bongo, invisible walls. Yeah, thankfully I was protected. I was protected for the Bingo Bongo fight. But I did it without the lens of truth because I am a Chad. I am the chattiest of Chadsters. Alright, we're going back in time. Wait, hold on. While I'm here in the future, we're gonna check out these two grottos. And then we're gonna go back in time. We're gonna have to find out what 3 we missed. Actually, wait, I don't have to go back in time necessarily. I can enter 2 of the dungeons as an adult and check. One of them I can actually do stuff in. Oh, both of them I can do stuff in. Where's 5? 5's up there. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, I might have to go to the past for Zelda. One of them might be in the past at Zelda's castle. There's a grotto I can activate by doing Song of Storms, but I needed a boomerang and I might not have gone back there. The only truth is Chadness. I should check all adult. I think I'll check all adult ones before going back in time. Yeah, we were Chad. We don't need. I've done too many randomizers. I don't need the lens of truth. It's for weenies. He's not in here. I'd have heard him. Papa Frank Valley Girl. I don't know what Papa Frank Valley Girl sounds like. Can I do it in regular Valley Girl? Can I do it in regular Valley Girl? Goodbye. Can I do it in regular Valley Girl? God left me unfinished. Oh, I know who Filthy Frank is. I just don't know what his Valley Girl sounds like. Unless you're quoting him. You're quoting him. Good night, Volter. I mean, good night. Oh my God. Have a good sleep. Rest well, pumpkin. Mwah, mwah. I wake up and I don't go to work tomorrow. And then I wake up the day after and I'm not going to work. And then I'm gonna wake up the day after and I don't go to work. I don't know how I feel, guys. I don't know how I feel. My night has been ruined and I am so traumatized I cannot sleep. Can I lift this? Can I lift this? There's a cow down here. Can I lift this? This is not bombable. I know there's something here. Why can't I lift playing this and how it's modded. Need to. Oh, the Megaton Hammer! But I lifted up other things. Oh, boink. Boink. Oh, and now I have to bomb it. Okay, wait. This is Ship of Harkonnen. So, you can randomize my cosmetics, except for my tunic. I like my tunic. I like my tunic, okay? I think I got the Skulltula. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I got this one. My friends in Discord were too loud. Oh, Ship of Harkonnen. So like a boat is in ship, and then it's Harkonnen. H-A-R-K-I-N-A-N. Harkonnen. Ooh, green fire. Here we go. I'm playing it using the Ship of Harkonnen. Oh, yes, if you want to link it, Paladin, please do, please do. Ooh, I have evil fire. I have evil necromancer fire. Hello, Mr. Cow. Hello. Hello. No. Okay. Let's check out the Gerudo Valley ones and knock that out. I'm so gonna die. Ah! No!
Treat?
No! Did you do that? Answer me. Ah! What you say Harkonnen makes me think of Doom? Eh? How do you say Harkonnen? How do you say Harkonnen? Okay. These are all gonna have to be at night. Alright. Now we've moved on to the adult. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, there's one I need the Megaton Hammer at night for in Death Mountain that I might have missed. Pretty sure we got all of them in Zora's River. Do 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 da 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 da. I'm going to die. House Harkonnen. Okay, House Harkonnen. Interesting. Oh, did I cheat them? Oh, I cheated the fire by pulling up. Oh! Yeah, I got that dude. I know for sure. Okay. Oh, Lord. That is some text right there. Corvus, Austria is hungry. Corvus, Austria, Hungary invades Cetus, Britain, taking back the land Cetus has taken 10 years earlier. Starts losing because they're a naval power, not land. That's okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Is this like the lore of the game? Is this the lore of the game? I think I got the one behind the hut. I'm pretty sure I got the one here. Okay. Is it 27 Canadian for some amazing poutine robbery? Whoa, 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 whoa. Amazing poutine robbery for $27. That's an expensive poutine! That's an expensive poutine! Just go to Dairy Queen, get one for like $6. What? It is highway robbery for... You are getting absolutely robbed if you're paying that much for poutine! I'm sorry, that's highway robbery! Leon! Help! Chat's getting robbed! They're trying to partake in Canadian culture and they're getting robbed!
Treat?
Alright guys, well, I'll give you poutine, that's your treat. You'll get poutine for a reasonable price. How much should poutine cost max? At a restaurant, $10 to $12. If you're at a sit-down restaurant and you're getting like a plate of poutine, $10 to $12. That's already overpriced, but you're at a sit-down restaurant, okay? We have inflation, things are bad, okay? If you're at a fast food joint, no more than $6. It depends. Are you getting the poutine as a side? Are you getting it as the main? Right? I would say no more than $12 for poutine at a sit-down restaurant. No more than $12. If it's more than that, don't get it. Unless it's like butter chicken poutine or something fancy like that. Then you can pay like $15. If you're going to McDonald's, if you pay anything more than $6, you're getting robbed. Next time we're in voice chat, I can explain it simpler. Yes. I can't read that long of text. Go, man. I can't read that long of text that quickly. I'm an excellent reader, but that might be beyond me. You got robbed like 6 times. No! You spent $36? Okay, so hear me out. McDonald's is starting to get too expensive. They're starting to get too expensive because it cost me $13 after tax to get 10 pieces of chicken nuggets with medium fries and a medium Coke, okay? It's the same Princess Zelda! So your average combo should still cost less than... It should still cost less than $15 Canadian. It's $9 for a 20 piece? Yeah. Yeah. We got some bad inflation over here. Not that weird kind you'll find on the internet either. Get 5 pounds of nuggets for $10 at Costco, possibly less. That's different. You're paying for the convenience of someone cooking. So labor costs have to be factored in. You're paying for not having to do that. Hold on. La 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 da 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 da. Spend an average, yeah, $12 Canadian when you go to McDonald's. That's about how it stacks right now. 12 to 15 Canadian. How it stacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the outdoor ones, but oh lord, it's not even gonna be the air wing. It's gonna be the Techites. I'm gonna die. I sound like a lot of other VTubers. I've been told I sound like Iron Mouse. I've been told I sound like Lily Pichu. Apparently I have a squeaker voice. Apparently the way I say Puerto Rico also makes me sound like Iron Mouse. I don't understand. Someone called me Budget Iron Mouse. Not everybody with the high voice sounds like Iron Mouse. Add Shondo to the list. No, Shondo has a very nasally voice. I don't think I have a very nasally voice. She has a very airy and nasally voice. I'm pretty sure we got this one. But okay. Oh!
Please, heal me. Thank you. Okay.
Does my pizza hack still work to this day? What do you mean pizza hack? If you buy a large Brooklyn pepperoni pizza from Panago, if you live in Canada, it lasts me for like 2 whole days. Quick, sing operatically. Hey, it works! It's a viable strategy! Ah! It's a viable strategy! Shono does have a very one-of-a-kind voice. It's very airy and light, and it's got a bit of nasally to it in the sense that she speaks through her nose. But Lily Hops is similar in that she has an airy voice that's nasally, but it doesn't have the same candor, right? It doesn't have the same tone. So there's lots of and the way you say things, your intonation and enunciation also shapes the way that you speak. There's a lot of ways you can change. Voice acting is so cool because like you can, without changing the pitch or tone of your voice, right, when you speak, just the way that you put emphasis on things or perhaps a slight accent can make you sound dramatically different. That's what I like about voice acting. A red-haired squid girly. Red-haired... You mean Squiddy? You mean Squiddy? You mean tired squid? Do you mean to say tired squid? Do you mean tired squid, rest in peace? Is that who you're talking about? We held a funeral for her. Ah! Ah! Okay. Woo! Please. Woo! Rest in piss. Okay. Oh, I have 4 now. Okay. There we go. I think I have permanent stroke. Yeah, I sound like this person that used to stream on Twitch called tired squid. Oh, cool! I can just put normal boots on there. Let's go. It's price. I will do Riz. Wink, wink. Eh? Riz? Are you gonna try and Riz me? Are you gonna do? Give me your best shot. Fire away. Yay. Okay. All right. So we checked out this area. It's not here. What's the previous area? Check the Shadow Temple. We checked that temple. I think, yeah, we checked the Ice Cavern. We were good in the Ice Cavern. I got the one in Zora's Domain. Let's check out Zora's River again. Wait, no, hold on. Your background poster is still in my home background? I'm so glad! I'm so glad. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. I once was. The ruse is up, kids. A long time ago, I used to be called Tired Squid. I changed. I became a less tired person. I became a less tired person. If I get smacked by this guy once, we're so dead. Ah! Oh, we lived! We lived! We lived! No! No, the boss! The boss! Critical backlinks! What? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a death loop! Lingering hitbox. Literal frames. Literal frames. freckles are gone. No, they're there. They're there. They're there. The freckles are there. Allow me to pull a third me on the screen. That's right. That's right. I got this. There can be 3 me's. Here we go. Allow me to elucidate. The freckles are there, just not on this model. Hello. I have freckles. I have freckles! I have freckles. Must be Snowflake because I've fallen for you. Aw, does that mean I melted your heart? Winkle wonkle. Ooh, that's a nice purple. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're gonna have to... bring him over here. Good night. Fairy! 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 You fool! I have become a gamer! Okay. You fool, I have leveled up as a gamer. We checked out this area, I think, but let's check it again. La 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 and we gotta do this the long way. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Okay. When I play WoW and complain you were wasting your time in that game, but then start streaming Skyrim and doing random stuff, wasting your time there. Back in ye old day when I used to raid in WoW. There we go. Back in ye old day when I was a filthy raider. Take a sip, I will. Spider can bite Peter Parker and become Spider-Man. Will you bite me so I can become your man? Let's go! Where is the Skulltula that I am missing? Wait, when they said on the right, they meant on the left! Damn it! Okay. You would rate in MMOs, no wonder you like Monster Hunter. Same gameplay loop. Yeah, I raided in World of Warcraft in Shadowlands. That was my first time, and Denathrius was a great fight. I loved it. It was gooch. Good fight. Good, I like. But then the second tier came out and it sucked. Okay. There was a funny raid story that I have from back in raiding Denathrius. No, I didn't make it. There was a guy, a rando, that filled in because we had extra DPS slots, and he had a macro, so that when Denathrius did his force chokehold, he had this force choke that would lift you up and drop you, and it would do extra damage, okay? It would do extra damage. Okay, over here. Ah! Oh my god, he's here! Frontal defense! When was the last time I touched WoW? Shadowlands, tier 2. I did the Torghast raid. And then I quit. I got heroic. Ah! I did the Torghast raid. I got ahead of the curve, and then I stopped playing. I didn't do the 3rd tier of raid, and I'm glad I didn't because I watched the lore video and I would have been so pissed. I'd have been so pissed. Denathrius had an attack, okay? That when I think I must have already got it. Urchin. He had a macro that when he did a force choke, he would yell out in red text so the whole party could hear. The whole party could hear. Choke me harder, daddy. And I laughed so fucking hard. Swear counter, guys! We have 2 swears. I swore twice. I swore twice. It is. I'll sing a song for you, Crystal, later. It's for a karaoke. And I liked it. Heckin'. Oh yeah! He screamed, choke me harder, daddy! And I laughed so hard, and I was the healer, and I lost focus, and I wiped the raid because I wasn't healing properly. I fumbled so hard. I wiped the raid. I was laughing so freaking hard! Alright, you guys have to type in !swear because I swore! Is it over here? It would have been over here. Okay. It would have been over here. It looks like we got him. And then, yeah, we got all the ones before simple, right? Your reads are ignored. Oh, go man, I didn't read them. You were Justice and I was Batman. We'd be in a league of our own. I'd put you and I together. One more and someone gets a free... Well, I did swear twice, so technically someone can type in !swear. I did swear. I don't think anybody added it to the counter earlier, so I will take that L. I will take that L. Alright, I got all of it. Okay. Someone can type !swear, bring the counter up, and I will gift a sub! But you gotta type !swear so it adds to the counter. Do-do-do. There we go! Alright, time to /gift. 1. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, our lucky winner is... Flea Flicker! Enjoy your emotes! There we go. There we go. Okay, oh, we're going to Didingo Didongo. So then... Oh, Lord! Oh no, don't type it in! Oh no! I get 1 free swear, guys. I get 1 free swear. I get 1 free swear. We accidentally counted it too high. I get a swear. I get 1 free swear pass now. I get 1 free swear pass! When I'm fighting Ganon, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. Ah! When I fight Ganon, I'm gonna use that. There we go. Woo! I am gonna use that so hard. It counts as a counted swear. The swear is counted, but I have not spoken it. I have not I can't remove... If I remove it... If I remove it... Oh yeah, I don't have a remove command. I just use it as a free swear. I'm gonna be honest. I get a free swear. I don't have remove command. But yeah, I get a free swear now. I get a swear once and you guys don't get to bonk me for it. Gotta make sure we use a good... Okay. Riz Lord out. Have a good night, Moses. Thanks for the rizzling. Thank you for the rizzling. Hammers, man. Yeah, can't wait for the most triumphant get F'd again. Oh, I'm inverted. Okay, there we go. Wait, we still have to do Big Goron's trading quest! I still have Big Goron's broken sword! We have to do the trading quest! We can't fight Ganon until we do the trading quest! No! Okay, it looks like I got that one. Let's go check inside the Dingus Cavern. No! Pain. I'm already in pain. I am already in pain. Alright, we got all of them here. We got all of them here. I'm pretty sure we got all of them in the Fire Temple. I think we got the one up on Death Mountain Trail. So let me check Zora's River. Ooh, ooh, okay. Be rough if I got knocked back. Oh yeah, that would suck. I'm pretty sure I got this one. Boink. Yeah, I got it. There should be 3 here. There's only 2. My brother Pyric and I will be back to tell you how much streamers I've rizzed and got back. Let's go! Just don't rizz too inappropriate. Then you'll be safe. Keep it on the down low and you'll be safe! Keep it above board but on the down low. And I know those two statements don't work well with each other, but trust me. Okay, you know what? Fine, let's be a kid. Skulltulas in the Gerudo training ground. Is there? There isn't, is there? Gotta go check all the child ones again. Filthy children. Do 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 do. Ooh. It's so boom, baby. First try. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I find it hard to believe girls had a crush on Link. Let's look at games that young girls had access to during the time. I didn't have a crush on Link. I wanted to be Link because I was a Chad. No! I didn't have a crush on Link because I wanted to be Link, because I was a Chad. But looking at video games, you either had furries, or more furries, in the case of Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong, Star Fox, and let's be real, none of them are even peak furry. Right, you guys? You guys had Crystal, okay, in Star Fox. You had Candy Kong, all right? We had Link. That's it. Oh, yeah, I want to bang Luigi. As an adult, you understand the appeal of Luigi, okay? It takes an adult to understand, okay? The true appeal of Luigi. Cloud is pretty hot, though. Cloud, yeah, Cloud's good. Cloud's a good example. I think that's one of the other good examples. But there's, like, not a lot of characters, right? Fire Emblem wasn't very big out here at the time, right? And most people didn't get girls' games. Most people didn't get girls' games. So... Crystal... No, Star Fox Crystal. We didn't have Crystal until later. How do I feel about Linkle? Honestly, I feel like there's way better Linkles out there. I love dual-wielding crossbows, don't get me wrong. But I think that, I think Linkle could have been done way better. I'm gonna be honest. Linkle is mid at best. Linkle's mid. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice one of these fairies so I can get some bugs. Linkle's cute and all, but again, like... Doink. Warrior Princess Linkle? No, if you look at her design, it's just Link, but with like twin braids and like we can have an equally hot Linkle. We can up Linkle's design. Why are we so afraid of women being sexy? Malon is peak women, okay? Forget about Linkle. We stand Malon
Treat?
here.
No treat.
No treat.
No treat. No treat.
Forget about Linkle, okay? Forget about Linkle. We stand Malon in this household. Our trad wife Malon with those big milkers. Okay, so it's not here, so I got that one. Ah, we're gonna have to go through the whole game again. Is there another one by the castle that I might have missed? No, okay. Ah, I wish I wrote this down. I wish I wrote this. We're gonna have to go through all of this. Okay, we're going to the Great Deku Tree. More Twinkie? Okay. Farm girls are sacred. They are sacred. Just imagine big titty Malon, okay? Make Link more Twinkie? I can guarantee you it's called Breath of the Wild Link in a photo. You should look it up. There's a lot of stuff out there. Just saying. Just saying. There's a lot of stuff out there. I have seen some of it. It's nasty. It's nasty. I saw one where he was in the Gerudo outfit getting dinked by a bunch of Yiga clan people. If you want Twinkle, okay? It exists. It's Breath of the Wild Link. Your prayers have been answered. Okay. Oh, I want to make it nighttime. Ada, ada. Twinkling, twinkle. There we go. Breath of the Wild Link isn't enough. Oh, it will be. Sauce? Jay, check your Twitter DMs or Twitch DMs later. I'd have to find it. Hold on. Hold on. This is why I put mature tags in here. What's the website that you go to look for that kind of stuff? Hold on, hold on. We'll go Breath of the Wild Link Dojinshi. What's the website called? R34? No, R34 is for images. There's like a website with a Dewey Decimal System. Oh! There's a website with a Dewey Decimal System for? Porn! End hentai. Okay. Alright, now that I'm safe up here, let me go. End hentai. This is in my Google search history now. I am not a robot. Oh wow, there's a lot. Jeebus. Oh good lord, none of this is what I was looking for. Oh god, oh why did I Google these? Okay. Good lord! Okay. The Champion Ninja side story failure. There we go. Good lord, I saw more than I wanted to see. Oh no, welcome to Daria! Hi. I'm Vanille, the pastry waits. Questionable potions of questionable prices. How do I find the number? Oh, if I click on it! Oh, it's in the URL! Oh! Okay, there you go. That's adult content, by the way. This is a mature stream and you signed up for this. I always wondered how you got those. I always wondered how you got those. Now I know. It's in the URL. Wrong shield! Sasuga, there you go. It is a messed up fic. I hope you're into really weird stuff. That's why 17703 is a meme? The youngins are talking about books in the Dewey Decimal System. Yeah! Okay, I think I got this one. I didn't get this one! Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't. Oh my god, we have 2 left. The language of mortal. I love. See, the Dewey Decimal System is such a good invention for mankind because, like, we've progressed as a society because of this. Okay, like the Dewey Decimal System and all of its forms have been nothing but beautiful for us. I am a slow boy. I'm debating if I want to hear your thoughts and opinions on it, because I think it's messed up, but that's okay. Is this where we do group hentai readings? This is where we do group hentai, we go through it like a book club. And I review it for the plot. All of the bugs miss the hole. No, they don't disappear! My bugs! Ah! More bugs! Alright, now I'm curious. See, the hard part, is... The hard part is that I only recognize it by a picture. So I had to go through a lot of pictures to find that. There's a lot of Twink Link stuff out there, just saying. I didn't want to see a lot of that. Far too into the bitten bale, I've assuredly seen worse.
be Princess Zelda.
No. Where am I going? Oh, where am I going? There we go. Alright, inside the Deku tree. We get all of these. You have done it now! Yep. This is gonna be... Oh, we got all the stuff in the Deku tree. Okay. So there are 2 Skulltulas out here in the world! Nani? Nani? Okay. There are 2 Skulltulas out here in the world that I just missed. I don't know where they are. I don't know. I don't know! Ah! Okay, fine. Pretty sure I got these ones. I'm gonna eat some bugs. Even in the forest. Where did I miss 2? I missed literally 2. It's frozen in time. There we go. I find it kind of funny that A Link to the Past has no time travel in it. You don't time travel in A Link to the Past. Why did they call it that? Why did they call it A Link to the Past? I don't remember there ever being any time travel. Why did they call it that? Bugs. Okay. Why did they call it A Link to the Past? There's no time travel. It was just the other... Yeah, it was the Dark World. It was the Dark World. It wasn't to the past or anything. It was just the Dark Realm. Because Ganon got his hands on the Triforce and corrupted the Sacred Realm into the Dark Realm. Supposedly there was supposed to be a concept, but it got scrapped. Ah, Naru! I see. Okay, we're going to Hyrule Castle again. We already got... We're going to Hyrule Castle Town, at least. It was set before the first Zelda game, ages ago. Oh! Okay. It's the start of the downfall time. Well, the downfall timeline came after... Like, Ocarina of Time is the reason the downfall time happened. So, they didn't have that information yet. Or at least they didn't have that concept. They didn't have that concept that they were gonna do, like, different timelines. Okay. The idea before Link to the Past was this. Oh, okay. They probably followed up with an... No, not the wind! Not the wind! He's connecting through time? Maybe. He's the missing link. Link to the Past is the strongest link? Explain. Elaborate. Elaborate. Has the strongest Ganon, that I see, because he's the master of the Dark Realm. Ah! Okay. You hate mods? I'm not a fan of modding either. I'm gonna tell you guys. I don't like modding games because it's a lot of work and lots of times it doesn't go right and it borks your games and I just want to play my games in peace. This is why I'm a firm believer that you shouldn't have to mod a game. If you say that the game's good with mods, it's not a good game. This is why I don't like Bethesda. This is why I don't like Bethesda. Is like, they make their game and they rely on other people to make it good. They don't make good games. The modders make the game good. Imagine Bethesda without mods. I played that. Oblivion is fun. It's nice. We checked the other one here so I can go to the Kakariko graveyard. Sad but true. I never played modded Kirby Air Ride. I rented it from Blockbuster. I rented it from Blockbuster. Twitch mod. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say that, Moses, because every Twitch chat has its own, every channel has its own culture and its own rule set. And when you walk into there, you agree to the rule set when you enter the stream, right? There's a little pop-up that usually the streamer will type in the bare bones rules. Most streamers have like a rule section in the bottom, but there'll be like a little bare bones rule section that'll make you agree to enter the chat. That's up to them to mod. That's up to them. When you say Twitch mod, what do you mean Twitch mod? She was okay with it. I skip rules. Yeah, well, that's like accepting the TO. It's accepting the EULA or the TOS without reading it. Comes with the consequences. Comes with the consequences. And the mod time you out. It could be for on-topic rules. I know some streamers have on-topic rules. Especially big streamers. They have like on-topic rules where if you don't stay on topic, they'll kick you. Like really hard. Again, this is all channel dependent. This is all channel dependent. Okay, we must have got this one already. Yeah. Ogi. I think there's one here at night, isn't there? There's several in Kakariko at night. I was trying. Oh, okay. If you're trying to do that to get raids for people, they might not appreciate that. They might not. If you walk in and ask people to raid someone, that's what they're not appreciating. That's what they're not appreciating is promoting someone else in their channel. I'm an exception. So most streamers don't like self-promo or when you talk about other streamers in their chat. Because they want to talk about what they're playing. I just really like VTubers. I love VTubers. And I like hearing what my friends are doing. I like hearing cool things that are happening in the community. I am the rare exception to the rule. I am the rare exception to the don't mention other streamers rule. But generally speaking, don't mention other streamers in their chats because they won't like it. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, that's usually how it goes. I'm just an exception because I want to know what's going on in HoloLive. I want to know what's going on in VShojo. I want to know what my other friends in the M&Ms are doing. I want to know what's cool in the VTubing world. I want to know what's up. So I am the outlier. She didn't have that for a long time. Yeah, it's usually these kinds of things are only implemented when it's a problem. Most people don't think about it. Most people don't think about it. Most of us M&Ms are like that, honestly, yeah. Well, you like hearing about what your friends are doing, right? You like hearing about what your friends are doing. Oh, Gerudo Valley passed. Next to sauce. Oh, I think I might have... Ah! Movie Shoujo's Mika, haven't paid enough attention. I don't talk about past lives on stream. I try to save that for Discord. But I think everybody knows. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I think it's incredibly obvious because in her lore video, she had the nail. She had the really, really long nail. Like she kind of wordlessly addressed it. In her own lore video, so... She kind of wordlessly addressed it in her own lore video, so... I think it's pretty obvious. I think she might have gone with the route of, everybody knows it. Why bother hiding it? Yeah, I think that one is a little bit fair, just because, and same with Doki. It's incredibly obvious who they were. Very, very, very obvious, and they have made no attempt at hiding it. No attempt. Oh, I'm Speedy. And that's largely because she let everyone know where she is. Yes, well, she didn't expect what happened to her. And she was worried about the people that cared about her, her fans. So, respect. Oh, I'm at 4. Yeah, I only have 2 Skulltulas, though! I'm missing... Stop! I'm only missing 2 Skulltulas! I need to know! Stop it! I don't want to climb it! I want to bonk it! Oh my god! Mika Melatika was the second highest grossing Indonesian VTuber in Niji Sanji, Indonesia branch, which got folded into Niji Sanji World proper. They folded their Korea, India, Chinese, and Indonesian branch into Niji Sanji World. Niji Sanji EN is the only group to maintain its independence and have its own Twitter and own YouTube channel, likely because it has enough profitable members. I'm gonna be flat here. Niji Sanji is a very money-focused group. They're a very money-focused group, and they probably just didn't want to pay for the social media managers to keep up all of those Twitters and make content for that. So that's why they rolled them into the main account and then forgot about them. You may notice you don't know anybody from Niji Sanji Korea because Niji Sanji World does not promote them. All of the people from Niji Sanji India are gone. Most of the people, like 3/4 of the people to 7/8 of the people from Niji Indonesia are also gone. So yeah. That is, planning on doing another 2 hours, I recommend a break. I probably shouldn't, just for health's sake, I'm gonna say. I know that I don't have to work, but I don't think I should overdo myself. So let me go check this Gerudo Valley one, and then I will know that I've checked these ones. Everyone you watch from Niji has left? No, same. Same. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really watch a lot of Niji Sanji, except for Illyra karaokes and Enna karaokes, and I do not watch them anymore, for reasons. I don't watch them anymore. I did watch some Selene streams, and I did watch... I did watch a couple, I think it was Nino Kosaka streams of like Power Washing Simulator. Randomly. But I didn't keep oh, and Pomu. I mostly watched a lot of karaoke streams from them. I mostly watched a lot of karaoke streams from the members, because I like listening. I like karaoke. Money Focus biting them in the butt. Their stock price dropped 45% and hit circuit breaker protection in the Tokyo Stock Exchange. So we're not a company that makes investments and recoups them years later. Oh no! Oh no! What was it, me, Pomu, and Selene, but only bits? Only bits, yeah. I watched a lot of Mika clips. I watched a lot of Mika clips. I didn't get to watch her live very often, but I watched a lot of Mika Melatika clips, so I knew it instantly. I recognized her instantly. I do feel bad for their AR live. I know a lot of people posted screenshots memeing on their AR live for being garbage, and it's true. It was not a very good AR live from the little bits that I have seen. But most of the issues with the live actually just come from shaders. They didn't have proper light sourcing and shaders on for some reason. Like, the reason why their models, you see screenshots of their models, AR live, augmented reality live. I don't know why they called it that, but okay. It's the same thing as HoloLives, you know, their yearly 3D concert that they do? It was that. They did one for Niji En, finally. They did one for Niji En, because they finally gave everyone from... they gave their first 5... Yeah, their first 5 generations, 3D. And then they had a concert. The reason why their models looked like garbage. Ah! No! What is wrong with you? Ah! The reason why it looked bad was because they didn't have proper light sourcing and shaders on. The way that lighting and shadows work on models varies shader by shader. And for some of them, they straight up didn't have shaders. Period. Like, it was an omnipresent light source. There was no light source. Default no light source. And sometimes there just weren't shaders or the shaders were bad. Ah! So... That is why their AR looked bad. It's not because I'm sure we'll see like their 3D like reveal ones that they had, like the first gen Lazulite had and the second gen had and whatnot. I'm sure we'll see like dedicated 3D debut streams that will be a lot better quality, hopefully. But their AR live was very bad in terms of production. Like, they didn't have shaders, which is like a really basic thing. Or their shaders just sucked. Watched a lot of Selene clips, but not a lot of streams. Same. Most of the VTubers I consume are through clips, and then rarely I get to watch them live. So I'll listen to Hiyori while working, or I'll occasionally join in on Nyaru's TF2 Mondays. Or even just listen to TF2 Mondays. I listen to Vivi, because we both like Fallout. We both like Fallout. And, I like the duck game. She just has a very calming voice. And who else do I listen to? See, I don't really watch a lot. I watch my friends, and then I listen to people while I work, so I have background noise. So it really depends on who's on. Like, I watch Alice Sawyer on Twitch. She's cool. She's very cool. I like her. Lily Hops on occasion. I don't really catch a lot of Shondo's streams, Fallen Shadow. I don't catch a lot of them. Sometimes I catch Meat and Cookie. They used to stream before me, but now they stream after me. So I'm usually going to bed. I'm usually going to bed when they're streaming now, so... Or I'm streaming myself. So I don't get to see them very often. Give me your name quick, Vanille VT. Vanille VT. But I will be ending shortly. I don't know if you want to get people to raid me. I'm ending. I'm ending quickly. Why? Nandayo! Oh my! I can't believe this. You're gonna do it as soon as I drop the bug. Help me! I gotta go to bed! I gotta eat! And if I raid, that means I have to be on for like 10 more minutes. Ah! Stop it. Back to the wall. Back to the wall! Nada. Okay. There's nothing there. I will drop a break card at the 5-hour mark. Thank you. I have to see. I don't know what I'm missing. They're doing these so incredibly out of order. They're doing these so incredibly out of order. I hate it. I only have 2 more Skulltulas! Ah! I'm gonna have to scan every single VOD and be like, did I get this Skulltula? 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 Hello, Kapora Gabora! Okay, I got that Skulltula. Then there's one. There's one on the island there, and then there's one here. My sirs, there's soft dirt right there. It'd be crazy if it was obvious. It would be, but I've checked all of the dungeons. Okay, well I have to check Jabu Jabu, but we'll do that next because we're like right here. We're right here, so I'll check Jabu Jabu next. But however, comma, if it was an obvious Skulltula, I'd die. I remember fighting you guys. Oh my god. Ah! I remember fighting you guys to get the Skulltula on the top of the tree. I'm terrified that I would actually do it. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Game. Oh shoot! I don't think. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, now we're just missing one. There is one Skulltula we did not get. One. Okay, let's before we teleport, let's check out Jabu Jabu. One left and big Goron sword, yes, but I can do big Goron sword and Ganon next week. I can do big Goron sword and Ganon next week. Because once I get the big Goron sword, then I've 100% of the game. We got all the pose. I just need one more Skulltula. We did the frog song, I think. Oh, I'll check the frog song. I'll check, but I think we did the frog song. It's hard to know. I don't know unless you guys give me hearts. I'm sorry. If we want to figure out if I've collected all the heart pieces, you're gonna have to give me hearts. Because it will cap out at a certain point. It will cap out at a certain point of extra hearts to give, and that's how I'll know how many I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure we got like all the pieces of hearts. I've done all the mini games. I've done all the grottos. I've been everywhere. This one feels like a trick, but okay, where is it? Where is it? Where do you think it is? Where do you think it is? Where do you think it is? Tell me. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. Ah! Why? Okay. Can we add more hearts? Yes or no? You can take them away later, but we need to add more hearts because I should get a whole extra row of hearts. I should get a whole extra row of hearts. Is what happens. Because my hearts cap out at this much naturally. But if I have all the hearts, there should be a whole extra line. No, my shield! That's my limit. So does that mean that I've only gotten half the hearts? That can't be so. Miss my bugs. Ah! Stop it! Good night! It's 2 minutes to 1 a.m. it is. Have a good night! Rest well! No. Sad. Another week has been added. Pain! Where? Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip it. No. I tried activating it 5 times but failed to activate. So just have it. Omega Paladin. So you need. I'm gonna have to check the heart pieces. I'm gonna have to check. I did all the mini games though, and I got the fishing one. I did all the mini games. I did. Sick trick, kid. All right. In the Entrance to the Lost Woods, got that one, got that one, got that one. At night, I'm pretty sure we got this one. More, no! I want sweet release! Give me the sweet release of being done with this game! Nope, okay. There we go. Ah! Okay. Alright, guys. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your... Yo, I will never be free! Where do you guys think it is? Give me your best guess. Give me your best guess. I'm gonna check Jabu Jabu. That sure is a lot of heart containers missing. It is! It is! I'm gonna scroll up this page and I'm gonna... Like, okay. Ocarina of Time. I want guides. Upgrades? Ah! Pieces of heart. Why? Why did it open individual PNGs? Okay, alright. I need bugs. Hello, Drip, welcome! Hit me with your best shot! Fire away! You can take away my hearts now. I'm gonna have to go through the... We're gonna go... Not this week, but next week. We're gonna do the training sequence. Make sure we got all our hearts. And then go fight Ganon. Ganon! But I need to check Jabu Jabu. I need to check Jabu Jabu. Want to see me being evil? I don't want to. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'll pass. I'm good. Thanks. Thanks. I'm good. Ooh. I'm gonna check. Crowd control. Is crowd control only on Sundays? It was because I was guaranteed not to work. I was guaranteed not to work. Crowd control is not necessarily guaranteed, though I do think having a recurring day is a good day. Is there a Skulltula map icon for other areas? No, there is not. It's just the dungeons. I think I'd have to, like, mod that. Oh? Is there? It's in Zora's domain! Ah! 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 Wrong way! Ah! Is it in the past or is it in the future? Is it in Jabu Jabu? Is it in Jabu Jabu? Or is it in the domain? Mein Gott, Leute! Ich habe keine Kohle zu trinken! Und ich muss Zelda spielen! Aber ich bin müde! Ich bin müde! Ich muss schlafen! Es ist Schlafzeit! Aber ich schlaf nicht! Ich muss Zelda spielen! Ich muss die Skulltula! I don't know. I don't know what to get is. Hallo, Mr. Saw! Hi, Ruto. Du hast keine Cola zu trinken! Nicht Yippie! Nando! Nicht Yippie! bist so hässlich. Hallo. Ich muss die Videospiele spielen, aber ich muss zu Bett gehen. Ah! Please let me go to bed. Please, I beg of you, let me go to bed. I wanna go to bed. I wanna go to bed! Alright, where's the Zora's Domain stuff? Their map? No, it's just Zora's Domain TM. Okay. It's just domain, so some... Stop it! I wanna go to bed! Ah! Kein Bett, du gehst zum Bett nie. No! No! I wanna sleep with Leon! I wanna sleep with Leon! He's right there waiting for me! Ah! Wie sagt man Phrasing? Ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht Phrasing auf Deutsch. Ich muss meinen Freund sehen. Ich muss mit meinem Freund schlafen. Ich hab schlecht gephrased. Ah, was? Aber er ist mein Freund, ja? Er ist mein Freund. Wir können zusammen schlafen. Es ist richtig, ja? Es ist richtig. Er ist mein Freund. Er ist mein Freund. Ich kann mit ihr schlafen. Wir sind Freunde. Stop it! I'm gonna break a controller! Es ist nur natürlich, ja. Mein Freund, ja? Oh nein, er ist mein Freund, nicht mein Freund. Mein Freund, nicht mein Freund, ja. So, wir können zusammen schlafen. Er ist mein Freund, nicht mein Freund, ja? Alright, would you guys like to learn a joke in German? The word for my friend and for my boyfriend is the same. If you call someone mein Freund, it could be your male friend, but it could also be your boyfriend. So I'm saying he's my friend, not my friend. So yeah, we can sleep together. We're friends. We're friends. Or you could read it as, he's my boyfriend, not my friend. We can sleep together. He's my boy. You'll never know. It's entirely context-based. I don't know if they have, in modern times, developed a new word for it, but I have been cautioned. This is why my mom called all her friends girlfriends. That's just how you do. It's just how you do. Stop it! I have to close the window. I have to close the window. I'm just... Wanna die? Wanna die, punk? Höhle Rache kocht in meinem Herzen. Is this the remake? No, it's not. I am playing crowd control using Ship of Harkonnen, which allows me to... Oh, wrong layer, Kronk. I I can change the graphics at will! I am playing N64 Ocarina of Time. However, I have a mod that on my special uncle's N64 that allows me to play with modern graphics. However, this is the N64 edition. It is indeed the N64 edition. That's why I'm in the N64 category. German humor is no laughing matter. Please, for the love of all that is holy, I swear to all 9 hex. I swear to all 9 hex. I just want to go to bed. Please. Please. I'm tired. I want to play Monster Hunter. I have meetings to go to. Not idle meetings. But I have art projects that I have some people that I need to communicate with. I have developed some new stuff for a project and I have to show them proof of concept. Did I have another name? I did, freak. You may have known me as a kid on the Squiddernet, squid on the internet, tired squid at your service. Monster Hunter, yes. So I'm gonna check and see if I can do a check-in with the director of the art project. Okay, it's not in Jumpy Jumpy. It's out here. And see, get some feedback on some things that I made to make sure that I am, you know, doing good. And making sure that I am, delivering stuff on time, because there's nothing more important than timelines when you are freelancing. You want to make sure you do regular check-ins, let them know that you are working and you're not just lazing about. And then when that's done, or if they're asleep and they don't get back to me, then I'm gonna just, okay. Alright, so then it's in. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I bonked that tree there. Jubba 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 jubba. Zora's Fountain, Boomerang past night. The log south of Jubba Jubba. I think I got that. The curved log. Over here, yeah? The reason why you're supposed to go with 2Ds! Yeah! Squid Double D, baby! You remember me. I'm glad! Thank you! I have rebranded to become a less sleepy person for personal reasons. I have changed. However, trust me, it was much necessary. I am on the road to... I'm on the road to feeling better. I'm on the road to feeling better. And part of that is, distancing myself from being tired. Even though I'm so tired, we've been streaming for 5 hours! So is it, where? I'm missing one Skulltula. Is my laugh that identifiable, guys? Could you identify me by my laugh? I guess. Thank you. I'm glad you remember me. You're helping me fight the sleep. I'm gonna write such a mean diary entry about you guys. It's gonna be so mean. You guys are gonna be like, oh, why would you say that? I'm gonna bust out all the stops. I'm gonna make you feel bad. Take a 5-minute break. Let me just check this Skulltula. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. I think, wait, there's another Skulltula I can check real quick. It's here. Is it in the past or is it in the future? Damn it, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh. Let's see the frogs. On the reason why she gets new rules for good bean. Yeah, you have to use it on yourself. Oh, we have one small frog. Wait on. Okay, that's not it. What songs did I play? Oh, I have to respect the 5-minute break, though. Let me take this as a too. So I am missing heart pieces. I'm missing a lot of heart pieces, Nani. No! Okay, alright, we're taking a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go take the EAP medication really quick. I'm gonna go take the EAP medication really quick. Here you go. Why don't you, Leon can watch over you. You can look at him for a minute. He can watch over you. Leon, watch over chat. Make sure that they don't do anything naughty. Now's a good time to write in the diary, isn't it? Look, that little cutum patootum. Du würdest etwas Schlechtes über einen anderen Deutschspracher schreiben? That was I'm gonna write nasty things about another German speaker. Do not rage at the pussy. Do not rage at the plushie. He's doing his job. He's a police officer. He's doing his duty, his job. Oh no, where's my black pen? Okay, there we go. I've been using nothing but a black pen in here, and I'm gonna continue to use nothing but a black pen in here. Do you guys, while we take a break, do you guys want to make a wax seal together? Do you guys want to make a seal together? That'd be so much fun. Okay, guys, I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick. I have a couple different heads. I have this really cool tree. These are all Christmas ones. These are all Christmas ones. I have a reindeer because I got a little pack of Christmas ones. I have this really cool astrology one. I got a moon and star system. I got a peony, I believe it is. This one just says Merry Christmas. We got Santa Claus. We got a snowman. We're making a wax seal and a Christmas tree. I have two more. This one says best wishes. A little hard to see with the glare, but this one says best wishes. This one is a V for Vanille for when I send letters to people. I stamp it closed with a wax seal with a V on it so they know it's from me. To be fair though, I think I'm the only one that sends wax sealed envelopes to my friends. So I want to see coom stains. No! No, not on my baby boy. Not on my baby boy! Actually, I don't have the art anymore because I sent it to Crystal. But I did do a Shibari art of Crystal, and I did pour white wax over it to make some coom stains. It was pretty great. Mixed or medium art. What stamp would you guys like? Let's make one together. What stamp would you guys like? I'll just get this lit up. Getting lit in this house! We never got to see Crystal can share it if Crystal wants to. Am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. I'm like 75% ambidextrous. I'm 75% ambidextrous. I can't draw or write with my left hand, but I can do most other things with it. What seal do you guys want? What seal do you guys want? You want Christmas? You want a Christmas seal? What do you guys want? We got Santa Claus. Got a snowman. See, what we can do with the snowman, if you want, we can make a white snowman, stamp it out, like press it down really hard so the snowman pops out, and then we can do like a blue background or something if you want, so you can see the snowman. You guys want to do that? We'll do that. We'll do that. It'll be cool. I already kind of did it. I showed it earlier, but that's how I did this chrysanthemum. I did that chrysanthemum this way. Let's do that. Okay, let me get some white. Ah! Don't mind it. Okay, you can't see it. Never mind. There we go. The pigments are actually really strong in these. I'm a sloot for space, so I lean towards the moon. The snowman is super cute. I have done the moon if you want to see it. The moon! I'll post higher res pictures on Discord. I dropped something, and I didn't want to drop it. Oh no, where'd it go? Did I drop the head? I did, didn't I? No head? Oh, well, that melts. I'll sort out this mess. Where'd it go? Can we... Oh my god, did I lose it? Where is the mess? Nendo! Okay, we'll do this one. There we go. Alright. I dropped something, but we'll figure whatever that is out later. Moon, moon! Moon, moon! Okay. Got my little chopstick here. Oh god, this looks like a wrong color. I regret this. Like a bad color. Why do you guys ruin the color white for me? Why would you do that? Hopefully. Oh. I want to be able to pour it on here for you. So. Pretend it's white chocolate. There we go. While we let that dry, what color background would you guys like? I said you've ruined it for me. You've ruined it for me. You've ruined the color white. I've got some lovely pastels here. Got some lovely pastels. I also have some dark colors. I have some nice dark colors here too. What kind of background would you like? These are also mostly metallics, by the way, which is really nice. What kind of background would you like the snowman on? You want it on like a mixed blue pastel? I vote red. Red's a good one. Do we want to do a nice mix of red? I'll just put more translucent chips in here. Red sound good? Alright. I'm gonna use a whole chip because it's gonna be more pigmented than what I have for these little half chips. I'm gonna have to take these and smelt them down into a heart. These ones are like really, really pigmented. I chose a nice metallic red, so we'll let that melt. There we go. Alright, I should be able to separate the snowman from this. There we go. This one I'll have to do off camera just because I have to bring it close to my face. What I do for this is I just push it down and get the wax to cut itself. Best to do while it's still moderately warm. What the hell? Stop falling. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Then we take the X-Acto knife. Put this back in. There we go. Maybe I'll show it if I can. Not really. It'll be a little hard. There we go. I think I need a new blade. I'll have to go find some. There we go. This is gonna be a little hard with his hand. How good am I? The fine knife. Let's play. Do we trust Nilly to be our surgeon? No, we should play Surgeon Simulator. There's a game. I have a Wii U. I have a Wii U. Oh my god, I need to play Surgeon Simulator. Let's cut this off here. Wink. There we go. Let's see if I can peel off a good portion of this. Okay. He's safe. Oh no, the hand is still trapped. This is easier to do while it's still warm. There we go. He's free. Half of him is free. Babyish blue would be complimentary. It would be complimentary. It will look great. But if I could make the top hat a separate color, I think that would take a lot of time. There we go. Why did they have to make the hands like this? Why? Should've just done Moon. Should've just done Moon. this off. There we go. He's got, like, raptor fingers, okay? He's a special snowman. We're so close, okay. We're so close. Cut this off. Where should I put this? I wonder. I don't think it'll look good on my diary. But I want to show it off. Okay, there we go. We got. He's free. He's free. Back into the caves with you. Get back in there. Okay. All right, he's back in. Now let's make the background. Let's mix this. There we go. See, the red, like the chips are like really pigmented. So, okay, all right. I'm stressed. We got this. Left hand. Where? It went wide. It went long. She went long. Not save it. This went so horribly wrong. Okay, let's just pour a little on the outside here. We're gonna cut it off. Oh god, it's gonna be ugly, guys! It's gonna be ugly! We don't got this. We don't got this, kiddos. Oh, it's already starting to cool. Let's see, how can I fix this? We can't fix this. We're just, this is gonna be garbage. We'll let it cool and then we'll cut it out. Here we go. Just cut it out completely. Get him next time, boys. We hecked up, my dudes, but at least it looked cool. We hecked up. I might be able to I might be able to cut the snowman out and save it. I might be able to cut the snowman out and save it. Let's see. Oh, I cut into the silicone. Let's go. It's okay, these things are cheap. Okay. Alright. We'll just cut out the circle. Thankfully, I pressed down pretty hard. Heck. The puddle from whence you came. Ow, 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 my hand. Owie! Okay, we got this. Take two. Mark two. Take two. Take two. Take two. Go back. Go back! Alright. Maybe this silicone sucks. Maybe that's the story. I'm not you. Did they ever take a sip? I did not take a sip. I'm sorry. I'm really focused on not cutting my fingers off. Where'd I get this stuff? Amazon, baby! Amazon! I got it off Amazon because I wanted to make cool Christmas cards for my friends. Ika, did you ever get your card with the squiddy thing in there? Did you ever get your card? I made one. Is that blood? Nah, she's wax. Just kidding, it's the blood of my enemies? Mixeroonie. Make sure that it's all nice and schmelted. I think I need to let the wax cool. It's too close to the... It's too close to the heat, so I think the wax is getting too hot. I think we let it cool for a second. When you said call your, I'm glad to do. I made it squiddy themed. I'm glad. I'm glad. You got your keychain then? You got your keychain? On this side helps. The problem is this thing isn't flat, so. There we go. Good pour, good pour. I'm gonna left-hand it. There we go. Okay. Maybe we are better off left-handed. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I have these extra red chips from extras that I made. I'm gonna mix it in with this white here that we cut off. And then I'm gonna pour it into a heart-shaped mold so I can reuse it again later. I'll show you guys. I reuse the wax. did I drop wax? Is that what I dropped? Okay, maybe it is. Here we go. I reuse and make the little heart-shaped wax pieces from leftovers. So go in the leftover bin. Scheiße. Okay. There we go, there we go. We got this. I'm making pizza. Eminem, a couple of people had a Fortnite concert. Okay, this one's still warm. I'll let it sit for a bit. Let me get my little silicone mold. My schmold. Schmolduga. Did I use the pink one or the gray one? Heart-shaped mold! Now pour the wax in. Alright, are we ready to see your guys' wax seal? Very gently. Boom! There we go! That looks so much better! Look at that! That looks so much better, doesn't it? That's good, boy. I like that. That's a good wax seal. You can still see some of the lines where the X-Acto knife cut, but that's okay. I think it just adds to like the Dead by Daylight feel. This snowman scene stuff. I don't think you can pick it up. But there we go, there we go. You can see some of the X-Acto knife lines. Please don't go reading my fortune off of my palms. There we go. That's a beautiful, beautiful one. Chips are still melting. But we've got blood and coom mixed together. I think that'll make a great stamp some other time. I have to wait for it to fully melt, so. These two, can we name it Fred? You can name it Fred, at least before he gets caught by the authorities. I'll turn off the hand cam. I'll show you the heart later. I'll show you the heart later. It needs a little more time to schmelt. There we go. That was supposed to be a 5-minute break. We took a trip. We took a trip. I can do this? Okay, sweet. Speedrun strat unlocked. Best way to start the game. Backflip off my front porch. Next week, I have a race with Maple Winters. We're going to be doing a race to the Door of Time, which means we have to get the Child Era, the Kokiri Emerald, the Goron Ruby, and the Zora Sapphire, and then go to the Door of Time and unlock it. We're going to be racing each other on stream. Randomizer, glitched logic. We're going to suss out what settings we're all going to have, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Too late. Your palms say you will marry a blonde police officer with a drinking problem who is not over his ex. Damn it! At least I can fix him! I can fix him. I can fix him. Trust me. You don't understand the miles that a hug will go. You get them at their low point, okay? You get them at their low point. You don't understand the absolute miles that a hug will go. Alright, somewhere in Zora's domain. Zora's River, I got that one, I think. I got that one, and I got the fountain. It might be in the adult timeline. The marriage will then take a sudden sharp turn in which you are the benefactor of a chunky life insurance policy from your late male wife, whose cause of death is unclear and under too much scrutiny. Yeah. He'll disappear for a little while. He'll go on a mission and he just won't come home and I'll just be so sad. And we're gonna ignore the muffled screaming from the basement. That's just the dog. He likes to have fun sometimes. It's just the dog. It's a piece of advice that also works with psychological manipulation. Yeah! Yeah! See, when you give him a hug. You give him a hug and let them know everything will be okay. You would be surprised. You would be surprised how many people need to hear that everything's gonna be okay. You would be surprised how many... There's a whole genre of ASMR of people just... Are you kidding me?! Are you serious?! So, how much does it cost to hear, you're gonna be okay? How much? How much does it cost? How much does... Oh my god, I wanna die. 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 Can I perish? Can I just perish? I just want to leave. I just want to leave.
Treat? No treat! Treat?
No treat!
No treat!
Everything will be alright. You is the good bean. I am the good bean. I did my best. We got all 100 golden skull tubes. Ah! Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so over this. I'm so over this. For those curious, I poured a treat. Yeah, I want a treat. You want to see a treat? I poured them into these heart-shaped molds and they'll harden and they'll become cute later. That's what'll happen. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I haven't even collected all the heart pieces. I don't even know what heart pieces I'm missing. I wanted the wrong
Treat?
screen. I want a treat. You give me a treat. How about that? How about you give me a treat? Ah! Yeah, it does look tasty, doesn't it? Kind of makes you want to eat it. It really makes me want to eat it. Wait, it's in Kakariko. Kakariko. We got pecan pie. Okay. Exited out of the window. No! What the treat was? You want to see what the treat was? Okay, I'll put the treat back on the screen really quick. It's these little wax hearts. When I have leftover wax, I make them into these little wax hearts, and one of these will make a seal. As you can see, I have a couple. I have like the silvery bluey one. I have some green, and then I have the leftover purple. Yeah. Basically, these ones right here are really pigmented, so I mix them with a translucent one. These ones, when they melt, are clear, so I can buy the cheap clear ones in bulk, and then I don't have to buy the pigmented ones as often. You could make fake hard candies. Yeah, I could make soap in there and then trick people into eating it. That would be so good. I could put soap inside there and then put like sprinkles on it, and then people will be like, "Oh my god, that looks so delicious." We did it. Yet I have one free swear, right? I have one free swear, right? We all agree on this? I haven't used it. I haven't used it yet. I have a free swear. I do. Alright. Okay. Just checking. Have to use it today. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please, take it. Fuck you, my wallet is full! Ah! Ah! Die! Writhe in pain and misery! You deserve nothing! Nothing! Actually, I'm gonna take the hat off. Covers 90% of the screen. Well, guys, that was fun, wasn't it? Had a good time, didn't we? It's great. Lovely, even. Lovely. Lovely, even. Good time. Good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've never raided this person before. Let's go raid this person. I'm gonna start a fire. Thank you. Commit pyromancy. Commit arson. I've never raided this person. We're gonna raid someone today who frequents the channel. It was a long stream. It was. And I am going to relax and play Monster Hunter. I just came. I'm so sorry, Groom. Go, men. But at least you gotta see the 100th Skulltula. Alright. GG's. We're gonna... Which Monster Hunter? World! I'm currently into World recently, though it looks like we might be transferring to Rise. Arson Raid, let's go! This actually fits... Gorian Wasanar, who frequents the stream, is streaming Helldivers 2 right now with some friends. They're playing together. They're playing together, so I thought it would be nice to go and say hi to them. Yeah. So I'm playing World. I downloaded Rise because it looks like they're kind of tired of the multiplayer mechanics of World and how bad it is multiplayer-wise if you're trying to progress together in the story. Oh no, shoot, hold on. Is he ending? Is he ending?
Assisted to already buy you things.
Let's raid Vanille.
He's gonna raid into me! No! No, he's gonna raid into me!
I'm curious, who would ever use the ballistic shield backpack?
Not many people.
It's not terrible in the right circumstances.
Please follow.
Like,
I have to stay up. I have to stay up.
you're taking a hard drive,
Give him a follow,
and
please.
your SMG
Please give him a follow.
SMG with the ballistic shield.
All right, thanks for the follow, Mago Paladin. Appreciate it. Caught us just as we're leaving, though. So, have a great night, everybody.
Hi, Gorian. I was just about to raid you. I had introduced you and everything, and the timer was going down. New plan! We need a new target! We need a new raid target. Counterattacked! Counterattacked! Oh, you get raided for democracy! I had the timer going down. I'd introduced you. I was like, we're gonna raid Gorian. They frequent the stream, and then you're like, I'm gonna raid Vanille, and I was like, no. It's your own raid. Let's go.
Remember that there are emergency exits on the left and the right side of the plane. Should the air pressure drop, there will be an air mask that will come down. Please be sure to attach it to yourself first before attaching it to others. Make sure to check under your seat for your raid to make sure that you have one with you at all times.
All right, let's go say hi to someone else then. Hello, I'm Vanille. I am the pastry witch Vanille, questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, I'm not raiding Gorian. But please give him a follow.
Welcome.
Please give him a follow. I feel you. That is how I know you. Stream more. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the stream does go on. So much sadness. Are they a Vtuber? Are they a Vtuber? Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to search up this person. They're a Vtuber. English, Espanol. Okay. Alright. Orange is doing... Oh, they're doing Ocarina Rando. Okay, I'm gonna give Crybaby Love a follow. We're gonna shout them out real quick while I find this other person. But I think we're gonna raid into the Ocarina of Time Rando. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why did you? Okay, I'm raiding her. Okay, we're raiding. We're going really fast. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna send you over. Oh God, she's already thanking me. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to them. I'm gonna follow this other person. Ah! Have fun with them. Okay. Orange is orange. Oh no, she's shouting me out. I haven't even raided yet. Go